because I'm
There's
just
two
sitting here in
Guardian
the
Sky
back now.
Kids, and you're sitting there with a literal demon as your bodyguard.
Pretty much.
Or you're correct in a more broader sense. However, in a more specific targeted area that this class will focus on is, well, the viewing
Is
of
it morning or evening? It's morning, right? Yeah,
It
it
is
should.
morning.
I had it on evening. No wonder it looked weird.
I need to update my time of day settings.
More than likely does or doesn't have a soul,
Set to morning.
depending on, well, first glance. As some of you will know by herbology, plants have souls, actually.
I needed to add in on the Impling PDX log that they
In
have
most other cases,
black
souls
souls.
are pretty common amongst us people, but there's some entities that don't have souls. In this case, I will kind of see
I
whether
still
you
enjoy the fact that we were
kind of search
laughing
for
at the
souls.
fact that, oh, Alex can go spearfishing for a Leviathan and successfully be able to catch it.
Be able to catch it. You might have to hit it once more, but still, you would be able to catch the
Well,
damn thing.
on the way up, when she pulls the chain on the end of the spear back up, she grabs the sword off of her back and cuts it down.
Oh shit, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, successfully caught a Leviathan.
And then chances are she'd cook it and eat it. Because food is food.
is food,
And
yes.
she's a demon, I don't think she gets poisoned.
You would be able to actually eat the soul too, because I'm making it a canonical thing that Reapers can eat souls. That's
So
kind of
there
where,
would be literally nothing left of the fish.
yeah, quite literally nothing left.
If I can look over to you, Kasha.
And then I would get another aspect of soul.
It's honestly a very nice color soul.
Oh fuck, Led's looking at people's souls. Okay.
I will have to remind them that they will have to roll when they want to look at somebody specifically, unless they're doing an example.
They did an example with Blood Moon. It's like, you have a very pretty soul.
Yeah. So
And
I
it's like,
gotta-
oh fuck, Led's looking at people's souls.
I gotta leap in
She
there and
looks
say-
at me, I'm fucked.
If I remember, light blue. I thought light blue was sick.
DM side note, Led, remember you gotta roll a d20 when you're looking at souls
Yeah, it's
with the camera.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Never mind then. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hopefully
actually made sense for my character, though.
Soul or gray soul was the.
Because they were Marines,
Okay.
so maybe they just have a
Solid,
lead
dude.
poisoning sickness.
That's
Well,
the one I was actually
you
trying to
had,
go for.
they moved back,
Kind of like,
I think. Or my connection decided to be shit and reconnect me.
I'm confused. Yeah, I moved back. Hello?
You did not move.
like I
Led.
had to reread that.
No, I moved up into the chat, not moving Led.
Are we yoinking Led real quick?
No.
No.
Donut being donut, okay?
Should I tell Led that if you're looking at specific people's souls, you need to roll?
Yeah, donuts
No, what I said is, hey, when you look at souls, you need to roll, and they said, yeah, I rolled.
Okay.
He's just playing as Garcelo right now.
But like, if she looks into Alex's soul, she's either going to have a stroke, because that's a type of soul that doesn't exist, or that has never been seen before,
It's never been seen
That-
before, because...
and she's a fucking demon.
Yes, a fucking demon. But yeah, I believe the Shadow Leviathan, the Skulker, actually had a black with deep blue soul.
Give me like 5 minutes.
Which I
But
stole.
nobody bothered to look at it.
No, the only one that bothered to look at it was
Shadow
actually
Details so far.
Eros.
I need
No,
to
I
drink
don't
water
want
too.
it
My
to
water's
be
empty.
Europa next. That's a wonderful offer, but no.
Please don't do any
But still, if
anything
Led
crazy while I'm
looks
gone, 'cause I have to go
at
use my water.
Alex's soul,
I know, we're just gonna have a
the
40
teacher's
picture
probably
where
gonna
it's
shit
not
herself.
anything.
What?
Because
She said
Um,
no, anything.
Alex is an A-rank demon.
But you know what?
A rank demon protecting a pretty much a B rank to C rank. No, I'm tending. No. With my stat points with Rage, I would be A rank. Now that I think about it, or would I be S rank?
Anyway.
Because with stat
You
total,
would be mid to low A rank.
mid to low A rank. Oops.
Because Alex, I've written down as A1, which is low S rank, high A rank.
No, you're like
I added a 0 to the wrong points.
Cool,
I had
this
to
is
look
why
at my
I'm
sheets.
using
I
this
did that to my
second
stat total. I read off my stat total.
Wow, okay, cool. I like
It's,
how you get high rolls for a teacher.
652.
With a funky 20, she basically sees your soul before she manipulates her.
Led is looking at people's
manipulates her
souls, and this is
ability
making me more and
to
more
kind of
anxious.
I can
expose
hear
yourself
that.
to the
It's like,
rest of the
it's happening.
I can see your soul as well, Wong.
The confident giggle does not help, does it?
It doesn't. Led's confident, shit-faced giggle does not help.
Alright.
Calm down. And gradually your soul will end up concealing itself again. So, that is one of the more surefire, reliable, and
I'm pretty
simple
sure
ways
that
to do soul viewing.
this is going to cause a lot of fear if Led accidentally reveals Alex's soul in the middle of class.
Oof, yeah.
It's just a description.
I think it's just gonna help us see ourselves.
You can only see yourself through a reflective surface, but there's more ways to actually see your own
We're gonna actually
soul.
make sure my
You're
stream is
sitting,
existing.
you're sitting there, you're sitting there, knowing what the fuck Alex's soul is. Like, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't
yep,
look at it.
don't look at it.
Is probably somewhere out in the forest, and
That's why I'm kind of just like, in my menu.
So, kids, don't rely on mirrors. It's not really that beneficial unless you don't know how to do soul manipulation.
Mirror demon.
What?
Anyway.
Blood Moon coughed and said, "Mirror demon."
I want to take you guys on a little bit of a out-of-class trip, which is honestly not going to be too far.
What?
We're just going to be outside in the back of the school just to test out while soul viewing. So if you all
Fuck.
would kindly put
Just fuck.
We're gonna practice soul viewing out back of the school.
I'll take you all to the,
Alex is going to say no.
Great.
I'm also gonna sit here and refuse, because you know what happens with soul viewing of my nature.
Well, the both of us have something that's going to happen if somebody looks at our souls.
Smiles. And she will
Mm-mm.
basically open
Mm-mm.
up the door
Mm-mm.
before you all to follow her, which, once you guys exit out of
Nah,
this
nah,
room,
I'm good.
I
I'm
want
good
you all
staying
to
here.
report to basically the old schoolhouse for replay, so we're not gonna be wasting too much time on that shit.
Come on, go outside the class.
I don't see the old schoolhouse.
Fine.
Basically, you gotta click, gotta go to fast travel, go to maps, and instead of Trista, go to Academy.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is Led trying to get us to go?
Old schoolhouse.
To the
Oh,
old
okay.
schoolhouse to go. Just teleport to the old schoolhouse.
Fast travel.
Commit teleportation. Actually, I'm going in character yoink the teacher off to the side.
Fuck you!
No!
Man, anyway, hi. We want to get off to the side at old schoolhouse, you bitch.
Way! Okay, fine.
Trying to take it forever. You did it in character, that's why. Okay, the scary old schoolhouse, the one that I usually don't want to touch.
Miss,
Huh?
can me and my friend sit out? It's preferred if we don't participate in souling viewing.
Yes, I did look into your situation. You are kindly excused, so make sure not to be within sight of our little activity here.
So, do you want me to just head off and study, or?
Points.
Okay.
Just points back up.
Alright, cool.
Make sure to come back. We'll be in around 10 minutes before class changes. Don't
10
be
minute?
late.
Oh, okay.
What's next class? Training?
That is up to you two.
Just a response. Not gonna not gonna try and kill us. Okay. I was so expecting Led to be like, and what's up with your friend, and why can't their soul get looked at?
Right? I was so full on expecting that.
I was expecting that so much, but Led was like, oh, that's fine.
So yeah, that's fine. I've looked into your file. You're good. Because I think Led knew that I was gonna bring that up and be like, I can't really because of this.
You can't do it because of your
Little krill
fun
that I
little your fun little fellow that circles your soul. I can't do it because I'm a literal demon.
have. Yes. And pat pat.
I'm a literal demon that is borderline S rank.
Borderline S rank that protects my dinky little ass.
Because I'm pretty sure that a S rank demon is one of the strongest types that you can come across.
Yeah, pretty much. And or what's it called? Testament? Yeah.
Well, second to Testament is S rank demons.
Correct.
And you've pretty much got one being your personal bodyguard.
And I just barely know it yet. I can
Yeah,
tell there's
you
not
don't
there
even-
anymore, but
You
I
know
just don't
that she's strong, but you don't know what rank she is.
This is, yes, strong,
Also,
but I don't
Kix,
know how.
Just for spite, am I allowed to be S3? Just so that I'm confirmed S rank demon. That puts me right in the middle of S rank.
Yeah. Well, maybe S rank 4.
So S5, F4?
Yeah.
Because
yeah, 4.
S5 is just into S rank.
Well, yeah, if you want to just be an S rank, so you're still technically an S rank, then S5.
But I was saying she was summoned and given enough power to be a mid to high tier S rank.
Yeah, so
So like
S3.
S4, S3.
yeah. I'm sitting here like, Reaper King is
I am
S1.
I am going to give Led a small stroke if she looks at my soul, because I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, she's a demon of the S rank.
Just commit soul look S rank. Just casually shit self is like, oh, what
Yeah.
the fuck do we do with this?
Because the pure amount of fear that she would feel looking into my soul would be enough to knock her out cold, just like within the first second of looking at
Or
it.
just second out.
Just, what? Bud. Just, what the fuck are you as they pass out?
What the fuck out? I have these cool little boba drinks that come with a straw that I bought at Walmart.
Rank. I'm not gonna change that from A1 to S1.
Jesus.
So, S3. The fuck are the stat points for S3?
Did we even have stat points for S3?
There's up to Z rank.
Z rank. Wait, Z rank?
Z is above double S.
Oh. Shit, man.
Yeah, Donut brought it all the way up to Z because Leo is Z rank.
Oh. So, okay, now I'm sitting here thinking, if I want Demon King to be able to compete with Leo, Jesus fuck.
Yeah, the Demon King would have to be Z rank.
Mid-tier Z rank. I still have to sit here and develop Demon King for the simple fact of, he was kind of just made on the spot.
Character sheet. I need to go to ranks because I already have the soul color bullshit. That's soul color meaning. Rank perks for exorcists. Puts out of basic information.
I really did forget to
BA
put on a timer.
S rank. Oh no, it stops at S1.
Oh. Jesus. Then what does Donut have Leo at?
He's Z rank, which is stronger than S rank.
Okay, neat.
Because, personal knowledge, Leo has at least 1,000 points in all of their stats.
At least 1,000?
Yeah. Because that's what Annabelle has.
That means I also need to make a character sheet for both
So,
Demon King and
770.
Omniwicker. But as I'm sitting there viewing Omniwicker, though, the Omniwicker is an omnipotent being that is able to go through time and space.
You mean omnipotent?
Yeah, omnipotent.
That's 640.
So in all technicality,
30.
would the
There we go.
Omniwicker be even on the chart?
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah.
So then increase that by 15, so 55.
Oh, that should not be viewed on stream. I'm glad I switched out of that
What,
quickly.
your character sheet?
Yes. There was a funky chat that I accidentally, like, popped
Oh.
into. It's like, yeah, I shouldn't look into that while I'm streaming. Nah. Sure, I can swear, but I don't think people need to be seeing butts. Okay, so
Why am I
stream
lagging
there.
so badly? God damn.
I have no idea.
Probably because I have Discord open, my character sheet open, and VR chat open, with all of the software to run my keyboard.
Yep, that's probably why you're lagging.
Because my keyboard uses its own software so that it color syncs to games that I'm playing.
Oh. I'm gonna go do a funky and, like, introduce you to your grave.
Introduce you to your grave.
Pretty much your previous body is like, yeah, this was your old body. How
Well, her
interesting
body
is that?
isn't here.
Well, quote unquote, because they still don't know where the fuck your original body went.
Yet nobody actually knows where the fuck her body is. Because technically this is her body.
Yes. Hold on, I gotta
Also
grab a band-aid.
picked.
Huh?
Like, small thing. Should it be short hair or long hair?
Did original Alex have short hair?
The original Alex had really fucking long hair.
Then go with the long hair then.
Plus, that adds more of a fade between the purple and red.
Yeah. So definitely go with the purple. Can I have a small band-aid, please?
Can I have a small one?
Because it's on my pinky and it fucking hurts. It's like a
Also, pigs.
nail that I sat there and chewed at, huh?
I can have ears.
Oh, you can have ears.
I can have ears. And a headband.
Ah, make it look like the flowers are on the headband. Neat.
Yeah, but I enjoy having the flowers just, like, stuffed into her hair.
It's just like, yeah, I exist. There's the small bandages. No, those aren't small. Those are fat.
Those are fat, chunky band-aids.
Chunky band-aids. Raven, he's on desktop, but why is he dying so much?
Raven's not on desktop, he's on Quest.
No,
He's on
he looked-
standalone right now.
What? It looked
He's
like he
trying to be
was-
standalone right now.
Oh, okay. So I'm sitting there like, he looks like he's on desktop. But that is clearly not the case. God,
Yeah,
I have
pigs.
so many fucking band-aids on my fingers, it's not even funny.
Yeah, pigs.
Huh?
Look at my face.
Looking.
I
Oh.
can add shading to the upper half of my face.
Yeah, I just noticed that from the corner of your bangs. This is great. Existing. Pretend doing stuff.
That and if somebody takes off her mask, she's Angie.
That's how fucking dare.
Oh, do you want me to cut you in half?
Do you want to cease from this plane?
Do you want to become a part of my sword? Or no, do you want to become my lunch?
Pretty much. Speaking of
Also, you're gonna have
things-
one hell of a time feeding Alex.
It's like, okay, are you hungry? Yes. Did I stutter?
Are you hungry? Yes. Her and all of her weapons are hungry.
Shit, maybe I should just let you go roam free in the forest behind the school. Because Pix canonically does not know what the fuck's back there.
Ah, yes, cause more chaos with the dragon lady.
Yeah, more chaos with the dragon lady.
I'm gonna turn my video settings down. I'm pretty sure that's also what's causing me to lag.
Probably. I like how I was supposed to be recording, but instead I'm streaming. It's
Mhm.
great. Just
Well,
because
yeah, 'cause
I have no room on my
streaming is-
computer.
streaming auto updates.
Yeah, auto updates. It's like, here, yeah, just auto slap the file on there. You don't need to edit it. You don't need to.
Also, turns out I can't actually turn down my graphics.
Oh dear.
They're already at low.
Oop.
My laptop is just hating me right now.
Friggin' boba gober.
Boba.
I have juice boba, where it has like the popping boba too.
Ooh.
Can you
Who
believe
got
it
the
was only
fancy
like
lunch? Also, Pix, do you see what I mean by it has this like ornate glitter with the big sword?
yeah.
Because it's oddly shiny and it's funny.
Very oddly shiny. Yes, I'm existing outside of class right now. Am I technically slow?
Well, yeah, the teacher's given permission for us to leave.
Oh yeah, because yeah, if we stay there and people view our souls, they're gonna either shit themselves or get attacked.
They're either gonna shit themselves and then pass the fuck out for like a couple days out of fear, or you're gonna go rage mode and assault people.
And probably kill
Which
somebody
is
again.
gonna be bad because Rage You can order Alex to fight people.
And we're outside of all things, and I'm stronger outside because, you know, Eden Storm go brr. God
And
damn.
because I'm your teammate, I'll know where those spikes are gonna fall and be able to avoid them.
Mhm. Good Christ, we're formidable.
Only thing that would make this better is if I was actually sitting here in VR,
Mm-hmm.
because then I'd actually be able to fight people.
Instead of just saying. Which,
Do you want me to make you my lunch? And just release a little bit of her aura.
proceeds to shit self and pass out.
No, not with the amount. It would just be like, I'm sorry, what? Like that amount of fear.
Idol, I'm sorry, what?
Like
goodness.
that amount of fear that causes you to shudder.
Mm-hmm.
She would release that much. But if you looked at her soul directly, you're looking at the full brunt of her aura.
From what, like rolling a 1 to a 20? This is that just general, or
Well, considering that you're trying to look through her, hiding her soul, if you get through that, you pretty much get the full brunt of her aura, whether you want to or not.
Also,
So the DC for seeing her soul is pretty damn high. But if you beat it, that's a whole lot of everything that goes wrong.
yeah. Again, I was trying to explain earlier how
I'm
I
gonna
would
turn off my
see-
personal mirror, see if that helps my leg.
Probably would help a lot.
Only 3 FPS.
Damn.
It was a 3 FPS difference.
Oh yeah. funky thing that I was theorizing with Mr. Military Man, a general guy who raged off during the cutscene.
Oh, you were planning on doing a thing with that?
Well, 'cause
Shadows off. Green fade off. Specular off. Post processing I'll keep on.
the fuck? Why did I
Gotta-
lag?
I'm altering things on my side. You shouldn't be affected by it.
I looked around. I had a frame jump, and I was like, huh? Excuse?
Message.
But anyway,
UIs.
fucking.
I don't even know what the fuck billboard lights do.
Brain farts.
Yeah,
What was I
just
talking
turn
about? Oh, yeah,
all of the hanger
Man.
stuff off.
So pretty much with that, if he did decide to come to the school, I would either have to have somebody else play him who can actually do that while I'm existing.
Who can actually be angry?
Kristoff. And or just be assertive enough to seem angry but still be general man and be like kinda semi-nice. Pretty much Kristoff vibe.
Kinda nice, but pissed at the same time.
Like how, yeah, just kind of pissed, have him survey, look at people, pretty much interview them pretty much. And then I was theorizing.
Comes across the two of us, like just idly talking here in the middle of class.
It's like, where the fuck? Why
Goes
are
to
you
look at our
two-
souls, shits themselves.
Either found perfect candidates to help fight the cultists, or oh shit, they're cultists.
Or oh fucking shit, a demon.
Pretty much.
Because I'm pretty sure they'd be more confused as to how a demon got on campus without setting off any of the alarms. Because
Maybe
only
just-
reason that she hasn't set off an alarm yet is because she's registered in the school.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. The security bots would have updated and saying, oh, yeah, their soul kind of looks different, but they're the same person, definitely. So he would have gotten that information and be like, okay, this is different. Let me just go into this. Actually looks, thinks about it, and be like, okay, maybe I
Well,
can use this as an
They'd
advantage.
be able to identify a demon soul.
Yeah.
Especially considering that an S-rank demon, if I fully release my aura, that encompasses the entire campus city. It pretty much creates a minor domain where I'm standing, centered at me.
Minor domain.
What are you looking at?
Sorry, Sixth Sense went burr and I thought somebody was behind me. Idle looking around in mirrors like, is someone near me? Maybe
But
that's what I should
literally,
make my
If
touch
somebody
ability.
broke her, hiding her soul, or for instance, you told her to show people her soul,
Mm-hmm.
then the only person that wouldn't be affected would be you, because you already know about it.
I've already passed out once before, I'm good.
You've already seen it, plus you're in complete control of her, you don't got no fear.
Sorry that I'm interrupting, but you two basically see the class return back to the classroom. Like I'm on our way back.
Okay, well, we're going now.
Yeah, just teleport back to the classroom.
I was gonna manually walk, but okay.
Walk there. It was like a small little kite skip.
The pickle soul is probably gonna look very menacing when I see it in character.
Ooh, training.
Ooh, oh no.
That makes me sad.
Ooh, training. Oh shit, no, you're not allowed. Stop
No,
it.
Sid, say no.
Class dismissed. Turn in your activity sheets on the desk. Have a great day, or have a great rest of the day. As I would say that it's still morning, but it seemed to be dawning to be midday. So she would just kind of wait for you guys and just basically give you permission to leave out the class once you put your stuff on the table. Before, yes, Delta, your
Desk or our
character
table?
typically say to wait a little bit longer so that you can speak with her after class. Fair than that? Yeah. Okay, but you guys are dismissed. Yay, you can go into your next class.
Yay, here's your paper.
Dr. Picks out a character with the next classes.
Jump shot. There we go.
So sad.
Wait, what? They want to talk to me?
Click
Yeah, I gotta switch.
clipboard.
I'm pretty sure Led is the one teaching all of the classes. Why are they talking to you?
I'm going to go to the field to train more.
Of course.
Yeah, they all have the like unionized
Sissy, right?
feel that it's training next class.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Pick, you two. Shoot.
Okay, we'll go, we'll go.
Let me know what next class is.
We don't actually know what next class they have.
Anyway. Ma'am?
It was fun though.
Maybe there'll be a class for you that could help you with writing and stuff. What souls have you gotten detected so far?
Bring your own clipboard.
Pigs, you would be able to tell that like the second Alex stepped out of that room, she was a lot like less tense. Because she was prepped
all
for
later
somebody
tonight.
to try and break her soul seal.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you know what? Come here. Nah.
Like, you've been
What?
hugged
Get your
by
ass in here.
everybody.
Pet him, pet.
And he's dead.
I think you crushed him. I'm not that tough. I'm fluffy.
This is all of a sudden group hug.
I took 2 seconds to let you do what the fuck.
Also, Pix.
I told Curry about a little private talk that is gonna be going on after roleplay. So once I come back from work, there would be a private talk like to be made,
Okay,
if that's okay.
that's good.
All right.
Yeah, okay, Pix.
All right.
I got crunched
hugged him to
by caution.
Oh, Kristoff crunched.
Come here.
Kristoff crunched.
Straight up, I was hugging.
Has to go. He has to work.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
No.
So
Also,
Training time!
Golden, does this character have their swords in a sheath, or is it just floating behind them? It's just like the Avatar is.
The fuck does it look like, Raven? If they were in a sheath, they would be in a sheath on the Avatar.
Yay.
Plus, I don't exactly
No,
think
oh,
she
that's-
gives a shit on whether or not her blades are like dull or not.
Huh?
Who did the child thing? Also, Pix, I have a quick question for you.
Hmm.
Is Lilo in a hospital or the infirmary?
Hospital, I think.
I'd say
It
hospital
should
because
be
they got
hospital.
impaled.
Yeah,
Is she eventually gonna get transferred to the infirmary when she's better?
eventually, but we'll have to see. Does this count as you asking about her
Eventually?
condition?
Yeah, what's her condition today? That's what the next question was gonna be.
So,
Do you have to roll?
well, yeah, that's what I keep doing. Like I said, she's in my hands, but she's also in the hands of the dice.
Yeah, that's true.
Pretty much.
It's a floofer.
She's recovering decently. She's still having to stay bedridden, of course, because it's only been like a couple of days.
Of course.
But she's feeling okay. She's able to use her phone, hands, and pretty much upper body, but not able to leave bed.
Also, please don't
Floofer.
tell me that I'm gonna have health complications after this. I don't- hopefully you're not
Depending on what the
going
dice
100
say.
Realism.
Too quick.
Health complications. Okay.
Crush.
Cool.
Crush,
Well, thank you,
crush,
Phil.
crush, crush, crush.
Also, like, can we do the child thing that I had? Like, one kid I was taking care of?
Crush, 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 crush.
What the fuck
Slap.
I named them. What's her name again? I think I named them.
They cool, scary.
There's like different ones. in the
Crush,
world.
crush, crush, caution.
I walked up and slapped Delta across the back of the head.
Lilia.
I think so.
We're trying to crush
or
the beam.
Amelia.
Lilia?
I want that avatar. It's so fucking
Oh, we never
adorable.
actually wrote
Well,
the name down.
in
Did you
Amber's
check the
avatar world
sheet
that they're
like,
there.
see that you wrote it down that as a nickname or no?
They're there?
Character
Yeah.
doesn't have a sheet. I don't make character sheets anymore. I abuse my mod powers.
Bruh.
I'm just gonna admit.
Bruh. To be fair, I haven't made character sheets for 2 of mine yet, but still.
I still haven't made a character sheet for my fucking kitsune yet.
Donut's not around to get on my ass about it, so.
I mean, I had just finished the character sheet for this one.
Please make a character sheet for the child.
Just kidding.
That would mean I have to
It's like,
redraw
I-
all my
perfect height to just
characters
bow.
to make sure I get the character right. Okay.
That'd be right in the crotch too.
I know.
Wait, originally what was the name of what was like Led's
Just
child?
all you heard is.
I don't know.
You don't know. It's glitched out, right?
And it's the TF2.
Why in the hell would I know that, Raven?
Alright, then how about this? Since I forgot what the hell I named the character, we'll do another thing where like he's naming her again.
I'm gonna
Maybe
go to the training
he
field.
forgot.
I just want to be a random ghosty boy.
Alright,
Just
so
that
yeah, if we're
walks
gonna do
around
this, let's go
campus.
to the dorms, or
Random
you can just bring the
ghosty boy.
child here.
Friggin' hip
I
tracking.
do like look
Also,
at,
Pigs,
look
Also,
you would
fucking dorms,
actively
you can
see
have
the
my
fact
child,
that
I will
the
go to
spear
cultists
does
and
not
get
is
Aurora and that child back if they
it just
get that
completely
done.
does not care that there are
I can be
walls.
just some random
It will
ghosty
just
boy.
go right through it.
Dude, I'm kind of taking it their child character.
It will go through it without leaving a mark on the walls or anything.
Isn't that character also sort of wanted and like on the run from like the labs that you guys
Hi,
raided?
Mr. N.
Something like that.
I'm just a random hobo. Don't mind me.
Well, Milo.
I think
I'm just
Kuro
a
crashed
bobo
as he
moment.
just reached the tops of the stairs.
I had Percy that immediately crashed.
How dare you
You
crash the
pick-
dude?
The
Straight
pickle
up
is doing the
crashed.
peacock.
With Pigs, I'm going to cause so much chaos
You know
the
what? I
first
wanna do
time
funny real
somebody
quick.
figures out that Alex is an S-rank demon.
I'll do the funny real quick. Actually, no.
I forgot that
Should we
you
get back to
everybody
character in a
like
bit, or are we
action-packed
just doing some
characters.
shits and giggles right now?
We're doing shits and giggles for a second. I'm trying to select.
Alright,
it.
fine. I'll
This
be
is
doing shits.
technically the transition scene between classes.
Okay.
You all like to
There we
still
go.
do the
Well, I'm gonna do some shits and
characters.
giggles.
Why did I draw NSFW?
Your lead is just a tiny what? Bingus.
What the fuck?
Biggest. What the fuck?
He's like a goblin.
They grabbed their nose
Who's
and
the
it looked
goblin
like the
chunk
"Let
with
me
long
do it for
nose?
you" meme.
It's tiger
Because they
shark.
just stretched their nose out.
Sure?
Stretch.
Yes.
It looks like cartoon things, or like they stretch the face.
I can commit walk now. I can walk.
Okay, we're doing shits and giggles, so
Bingus.
this is our shits and giggles.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with my shits and
I
giggles.
don't want that.
I'm
I
done
don't
with
want
it.
those
The crab
pictures
glows
up.
red. That's cool.
Don't
I just
attack
noticed
me.
that.
I said I don't want those.
Fine,
on
I'll
my
go for the
back-
pickle
up
instead.
ass. There's a seat on that
No.
crab.
Kick it.
Angry crab noises.
Kick
I kicked my water bottle!
It works though.
You okay? Ding against the metal water bottle!
That's the perfect sound. That's the perfect sound of that. The crab getting kicked.
Talk about phantom sense.
Oh, this is my chance.
I'm wearing shoes.
Pigs talking about truth. Talk about real phantom sense. Because you went to kick the crab and hit and kicked the crab.
I kicked the crab and went pink.
I like Kuro.
Stop it.
Places on forehead of crab.
You put it on the you put a foot on the crab.
I feel like I missed something.
You mean what to the crab? We're kind of doing shit and giggles, so let's go back in character.
No,
right
we're
now.
getting back in character. Len just said get back in character.
I know, I am getting back in character.
No more crab.
That's what I was saying, like we should get back in character.
I feel special being able to walk
more
in
crabs.
for
That's
some
what
damn
Vlad
reason.
said.
Say what now? You okay?
Anyway, yeah, you guys just got out of school. Or got out
Tries to do a
class.
honk to see if it even like translates to anything in their
Well, I'm
language.
just gonna throw myself down the stairs.
Why?
While you're throwing yourself down
What did I say? The language.
Basically this
Well,
thing.
You said nothing. You just pretty much squeaked.
If you can
I
beat
didn't
him,
honk. What is it? What did I
He's
say in
killing
the
them.
language?
That did not mean
Staring.
anything.
hello, my
You said
friend.
random gibberish.
It's back.
Tries that just. Oh.
Starts
this is what
wagging
that
tail
creature?
tackles.
Right.
Just gets off and starts wagging tail furiously, like out of
I've
excitement.
been.
I
I've
have
been
a feeling I
taking care of
missed
this
something.
one lately.
Just went
it was just
to
class.
our morning classes, yeah.
Ah, yes,
I've
I
been
can
taking
see
care of this
that.
one lately.
Yeah, I see that.
So, yeah.
Still very unable to talk and make noise. So ignore any barks I make. That's a habit.
Understandable.
led with
cat.
Have a nice day.
This no one was really looking at me.
Fucking cat
Join the
over.
chat.
I
shit
have
beaten
that
out of
video.
me.
I can text it to you.
I think you already did. Message
No, I
it.
sent it to you with the Google Doc. I never actually properly sent it to you.
Properly sent it to you.
Do you want me to properly send it to you?
Alright.
Say hi. Alright,
Nope, that's Donut. I don't want to send that to Donut.
This is cautious.
They
Alex.
know. They know. We know the.
They know?
We know the.
I
we
want to
know the-
commit
the-
light
Oh, I had no idea.
training.
I didn't know
need
you
to
guys knew
roll.
this person. He also does not know that you how this
Why do you need to
doggy
roll
girl
for
even
it?
got there
1,
to
2,
begin
3,
with, or the fact you
Oh,
guys were in
boy.
the lab.
So.
Lead's counting.
Oh, have you done your rage?
Say what
Oh,
now?
wait, that.
No, I have not raged in a minute. That's why he was slightly
He
going
doesn't-
more
He
insane.
doesn't
While you're
know that out of
speaking,
character, by the way. He doesn't know how this dog
You
got
basically
here.
get your cheek frog tongued.
Just,
Oh, they can do that as well.
Frog tongue
Well,
for this
thanks.
character on your cheek.
I just found this one of the in
He-
my
he-
vacation.
So,
What the fuck?
This is going to be one hell of a fight if Rage Pix decides to command Alex.
I just basically feel just a wet, slimy substance on your cheek. And they just seem to look at you. You can feel a happy energy and just furious tail wagging.
This is tongue!
Uh-oh.
Beep!
Okay.
Take a look to see what
Tongue!
happens.
Eat.
that was.
I got licked from far away.
Yeah, it does that.
That wasn't something that you would see,
Happy stupid.
like, ever.
This dog.
But hey.
Didn't you say this on? Oh,
That is a weird
I'm looking
dog.
After this one.
Oh,
yeah, they're weird. I don't know.
stray dog outside.
For some reason,
There's
for some
looks like
reason-
grab all the fucking things.
Also, according to my computer, Discord's not open, but I'm still talking in Discord.
Huh?
Pix. According to my computer, Discord's not running, but I'm still in Discord.
That's why I wound.
I'm sorry.
It's literally just,
I don't know
how
why
does
I
that
think
work?
of the
Because I
frog
tried to
tongue
alt-tab
because
into
everything is
Discord and it
normal
didn't
for
work.
the person, right? Also,
Yeah,
how does
no.
This little one even, he or she.
Long story.
Even
it's a
keybinds
long
for
story,
muting
but
Discord
I'd
still
rather
work?
not explain.
Why did you never
tell me
about
this
It's
Okay.
like a snake. It's fort.
Well, could you at least
Oh,
tell
you
me how
wanna
they got
live?
the
What
camera?
the fuck is Kuro doing?
I don't know what Kuro's doing.
We
Kuro's doing
found
Kuro.
them randomly on campus.
You should, we should
Oh, they just got
do,
here by
like,
themselves.
combat training.
Yeah.
Jesus. Freaking. I haven't combat in a while, and I think the only one who is
Alright.
still good on
No one
combat
Hey,
is
are you
Led.
hungry? Are you thirsty?
Flips
Well,
tongue again like a snake.
If I was in VR, I know how to properly combat.
Not like this. If as a yes. And then
True.
And if it's a no.
I was actually planning on going to a
Whose
training
lit
world,
dog is this? Like,
getting my
seriously, whose lit
confidence
dog
back
is this?
up with
You're hungry,
being
okay.
able
Saga
to
appeared in
individually use
campus
my
like a
hands, because since I
while
have 2
ago.
blades, I
And
sit
I
here and
didn't
thinking,
take-
oh, I'm using a great sword. No, I have 2
But
blades.
we-
Shut
so
up.
We figured
Like,
that
it's my
they were
child.
from the cultists, since cultists do
Front
some weird
touchy, Pix.
experiment shit.
Pigs, you
And
just
there's
got
the tongue
licked.
again.
Fix.exe is broken.
And by experiment being
Pix.exe has stopped working.
Just got frog-tongued.
So it just like picks you up.
I got licked.
Wait, what's the next class actually?
Skill issue.
What's the next class?
I think,
Like, you
if
know
I
what the next class is?
remember... Out of character, I do not know what class.
Fix, go ahead.
You have like transition of like 15 minutes, I believe, for next class.
Well, what is the next class?
I don't know.
I actually
What
do
is
not
it?
know.
Class would be like yeah, I'm looking it up. Funky wonky.
Love how Led told everybody to ask you what the next class is, even though you have no fucking clue what the next class
Oh.
is.
General combat class.
Wow.
It was
you
training.
guessed it.
It's just in the training area.
Alright, well I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get something to
It
something for the
was
beach, and
combat
I'll say
class, I fucking
Where's
knew
the-
it.
Let's
There's
start
no
heading
students there.
Oh, the business there? Okay, cool.
that are
It's still holding. to
Also,
the,
Pix, if you meant to say that to me privately, you were hot micing. Just the thumbs up. I'm used to being able to match your speed with a joystick, but I don't have that power now. So I just have to catch up to you, stop, catch up to you, stop.
Pretty much just, yes. Run, stop.
And unless you're gonna go full speed.
Nah, we're
'Cause
just
then I keep
going
pace
to
with
the
you. But once
frickin'
again,
training
opens
grounds
door,
early.
walks through and like waits.
God, now is this like kind of thing that I have to get used to is, yes, you open doors for me now.
It's just, yes. This person's doing everything.
I have feeling of I am royalty again, but yeah, I have given up the fact that I am royalty. So I have this
You
feeling.
have that nostalgia feeling of royalty, but you don't
no,
want to
it's-
be royalty.
I wonder what they're gonna teach because I know it's a mostly training thing, but they never told me the specific of the training.
Yeah, and true. They just told us to go outside.
I'm going to refrain from training. I don't feel like
anybody needs to die
right now.
I'm muting myself.
In Discord? Question mark? Confused.
In Discord because I heard the thing in the background that annoyed me.
I will fight if you order me to.
I know, I don't think it's a good idea for you though. I don't need other I don't need other students dying. Again.
That is a fair point. I put a bunch more points into my attack, so I need to figure out what the fuck my damage is now.
Man, you guys missed all the fun.
Did you two spar?
Then what happened?
Yeah. X.
Hi guys. Anyone up for some more fighting?
So, I'd
Them trying to be threatening is
fucking
quite
brain.
adorable.
Led asked me to ask you if I could play Crow for a little bit because I don't feel like playing my playable character right now.
I don't care about
If that's
that.
okay.
All I care about
Crow's the combat teacher, yeah?
Yeah, Crow's the combat teacher. Are you wanting to be teacher?
Yeah, I want to be teacher for right now.
Do I even have Crow on
Train
me?
people and train myself
I
with
don't
my
think
shield,
I
so-
don't even think I have Crow. 'Cause that's a donut
Wait, is it
avatar.
Crow as Ruby?
Yeah,
Crow with my
Ruby
holding my
Crow,
shield
yeah.
just, need a bit-
Perfect.
You
Perfect.
have him?
I'll do it. No, I don't. but I can actually do his voice pretty well.
Okay, but yeah, pretty much it's just the Avatar and kind of Ruby Crow. We gotta get the Avatar.
Cool.
Fucking lead. Lead? None of the fuck.
No. Yes.
Do you have the avatar for this fool? Like for Crow? Yeah!
Hold on.
Because none of us have the
avatar.
avatar.
NPC.
What?
Didn't Crow technically quit?
Yeah, it could be Crow. It could be
Crow got the shit beaten out of him, but I don't think he's dead.
Oh no, the Crow and
Because
the
he quit doesn't mean he's dead.
I will whip a name if I want to.
No, he's not dead. I'm saying I'm pretty sure he quit.
As my freaking
No,
student character.
we canonically said that he is still,
no, that sounded terrible.
That's
Okay, no.
Oh no, I cannot go that deep with that high.
Why do
Okay,
you
I'll
have
use him as my
It's like a
student
mixture of
character.
high and
Yeah,
deep.
this will be a good
So I
student
can't
character.
do a Yang impression.
Because why not?
Hang on.
Hello. Yang is basically my real life voice or my normal voice. Anyway.
Uncle Crow. Wait, what the fuck?
confused.
Oh,
Yeah,
Blood
no, I can't
and
carry the
Blood Moon
child, which is
left.
the one thing I was trying to do.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure
just
they're going
watching
to
I'm
the
taking the
left,
child
yeah.
over to the cafeteria.
Carry the child.
But now there's
I'm
March
back
so I have
at.
to
I'm
wait.
still at the training field because I didn't bother
Oh my
following you.
god, King's Raid characters. Hello.
Because I knew you were canonically here at the
What are
training
you
field.
doing?
I had to go inform
Yeah,
Led that we
kidding.
didn't have the avatar for Crow, but now that they're gonna go do that, so I'm gonna
Alright.
Just
go
pretend
out
that
to
they're still
Academy
holding
Field.
their invisible child.
Are you teleporting? Or, oh, yep, there you are.
Highly underestimate this one.
Are you teleporting as you appear?
Hi. Sorry, I was in canonical character-wise, I was still here.
Also, you
you
have
ever
the
left
bald
the
thing
party?
again.
And I'm willing to train with my
It's the corner of
my
your
shield
vision.
ability.
Well, yeah, but Zora
Okay.
said that they
Better punch
fixed
it
that.
Did they?
Alright, come on.
I'm still doing the bald thing.
Yeah, and you're still doing the bald thing.
I have to inform Zara that.
I could help them train their shield.
I think you would break their shield.
Is that not effective for training?
Are you having fun?
It is effective, but I don't think we need one of the Guardians to be exhausted.
Hello, guys.
And who is this weirdo?
New kid. I have no idea.
Do you want me to throw them into the shield?
Hi. How do you feel like being a projectile?
A projectile?
Commence yeet.
Well, as you say that, no, Kuro. Before you could react, she took a step forward, grabbed you by the like belt on your hip, and pretty much threw you at Zara.
Wee. Wee slap. Just ow.
I didn't even use my full strength either.
Half tempted to throw them.
Not half tempted, I did throw them.
This is gonna be great.
Damn.
Okay, I get a throw back.
What?
And
It was a bounce back. She said.
You hit the shield and came back.
Yes. It said it was like a counter, so it gets thrown back again where it came from.
How would I react to that? I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
roll for that. Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, you're
my dude.
fucked, my dude.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Do I get just thrown back again?
No, you come back like in a
in a
direct collision course for her, and her reaction was just straight out full punch into your stomach as you flew into her.
Ouch.
Which chances are the force of that stopped you dead in your movement, and you just dropped. Because Hicks knows how strong this character is. Chances are that broke something. Chances are that broke something.
I can't feel my legs anymore.
Yep.
And someone get a nurse or a doctor?
Yeah.
Hey, it is not my fault. You flew at me.
Wrong hand.
Ow.
Picks up.
It doesn't hurt any. It doesn't even hurt. I just can't feel anything.
Curl, I pick you up.
I am sorry, but that I rolled and got a nat 1. She saw him coming and full force rotated into that swing and just tried to split that man's in half with her fist. Should be glad she didn't draw her sword.
Right? With a nat 1, you'd think that would happen, but then he's like, nah, wait, no, keep it there.
No,
punch
because
instead.
that was quick, instant reaction. Her instant reaction wouldn't be to draw her sword. That would be, oh, that's a quick moving object. I'm gonna punch it. Like little to no thought. Just oh shit, punch. It stopped the projectile.
It did. It stopped the projectile by thinking.
Because I would see that as like the anime. Oh, they swing and collide with something, and just the shockwave from that hit. Because she's got 300 something points in attack right now.
Jesus. Commit bodyguard.
Well, yeah, I'm just walking.
I know.
Making sure you get to your zone safely and opening all the doors and shit for you.
Gently place you down.
Should I drag Led down here and say that a student needs medical attention in the infirmary?
I mean, but that's good enough.
Yeah, nurse should be here soon. I don't know why there's not one in here. Definitely committed Sudoku on their low range.
Nice to meet you. I just
Led, small comment.
Class.
There's a urgent need of a nurse in the infirmary.
Gosh dang it!
Just the guess.
Well, do you at least want to hear context of what the fuck happened?
Raven, the puppy, you're carrying the pup. I will get to you. Just let me know when you get to the cafeteria to feed her or something or whatever you were gonna do. I need to do another admin thing. Smiles.
Led, do you at least want to know what the fuck happened?
What happened?
Well, Kuro decided to sneak up on Alex with their new character, and she beamed him into Zara's shield, which caused him to bounce back, and her reaction was, oh, that's a flying projectile, I'ma hit it and stop its trajectory. So, she tried to cut that man's in half with her fist.
Do I have Nurse Hope? I don't have Nurse Hope. Why did I not favorite Nurse Hope?
I have Nurse Hope.
Can I please?
Avatars. They should be in here somewhere.
Why does it sound like you're mouthing down something else?
How dare! I was eating a honey bun.
What?
You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Fuck you.
Why do you have the chipmunk?
Because it's a significant character.
Also, Lead Nurse Hope.
Yay! Hold on. I need a favorite, like half of the avatar that I currently have on me because they're meant to be NPCs.
Commit really squeaky.
Yes, I have committed really squeaky. What do you want about it? My voice is not really doing myself today. Oh, that's really interesting. Anyway, give me that. Thank you, good Samaritan. Thank you, good Samaritan. Oh, it's not the same one from Candy Purr, but we'll go with that for now.
That should be the one from Candy Purr.
No, it's not the same one that I use. Oh gosh. No, this is from Mesmerai.
Oh. I thought I had the Candy Purr one.
It's okay. It just feels weird floating.
Do you want us to turn to like admin so we can help you?
No, it's fine. Let me go get the Candy Purr one. I'm also gonna tell Blood Moon to just teach people how to fight. So give me a second, and then I need to go right back to Raven. Teleporting to funky other place. What I like juggling things. Okay.
Beamed Kuro into a shield.
Smack.
He came back and I just full cracked knuckles and swung into their stomach.
In the RP note, there had been kind of like marks around the entire field area. Some of which are like red in color.
Yeah,
the others
you probably would have heard the crunch of that impact.
Kind of spell going on, which has been manipulated from Crow's soul. The bordering color is the same color as his soul. So if you, I don't know Crow's soul, but I'm just going to assume it's a basic one for now.
Crow's soul is red.
So, Crow's soul is red. Fucking red. Okay, cool. So it's red. The color red. Just everything, the bordering around here, just red. So unless you want to do soul sight on that, and you know about soul information and stuff, you don't know what red means, and you're just treating this as a normal thing. But yes, anyway, continue on with basic combat. People are basically supposed to know how to fight each other and, you know, get touch up, just like how I did with basic stuff, so. They're not coming for right now, because someone decided to be a little bit of a stupid. Anyway, we're going! Juggling, woo!
Are you sure you don't want us to do things?
I am fine.
I also said, you know, we could go back to the training field and spectate. Considering that they're here with the nurse.
Their character can go invisible once I deal with them. I just need to go get the Candy Purr thing.
So we going or we staying? I'm confused.
You're staying! Cool. Because you decided to do a fuck up!
I did say.
Hey, it's not my fault they returned. It's not my fault they returned. I rolled what the fuck I was going to do and got a nat 1. You should just be lucky I didn't cut him in half.
It's been so long.
No, let's gonna go grab an avatar.
Okay.
Where is the woman? Where's the woman? Oh my god, woman looks pretty and casual. Where's the woman?
The door isn't locked. If I was able to walk in here just fine with the assistance of...
Oh hey, there's Old Curry!
Gale.
Just that the only reason why I didn't go to the next class is I've been waiting for.
I'm pretty sure if the door was locked, the handle would not hold to Gale pushing on it.
I sort of adopted
I keep the staff again.
Subject puppy.
Anyway,
I named them, but then I forgot their original names, so.
I need to get better at being a moderator again.
Names. So I have to rename them now. And write down the names.
I just don't know how to speak.
Also, Led, what do you think of the customizations that I've done?
It looks nice though, it looks edgy.
They have genuine meanings, and Pix understands what the meanings are, but that's because he summoned her.
Sorry I didn't go here, guys. It's just,
And he's also a simp for her because he feels like he's indebted to her. Anyway.
Feed the dog.
Excuse me, what?
Hugs.
No,
None.
friends.
Back.
Back.
They were tired or something.
None.
like
Ow!
that, so they passed out.
You little
right now, so
rat!
I'm just holding them right now.
I never gave you permission to bat me like that.
Don't make me bap you again.
So what
You
I
know
will
what?
make
Do it,
the
pussy.
cat video public.
You know what? Thank
I
you for
cannot see
reminding
my
me.
lower half.
I am going to fight pigs like a cat once this is over.
You can feel your legs.
Yes.
Anyway.
Did you get injured during
That's all
sparring?
come-
Gotta
Completely
turn this
numb.
back to morning.
I'm pretty sure
No.
they're a bit more
Still waiting for the nurse.
They would be after a normal combat training.
Anyway,
I did hit them pretty hard.
I'm going back to the rest of the
Oh, okay.
Just like, come on.
Just remember to follow smart etiquette, like, doing.
I
having
honestly
this happen.
didn't realize that they would come back after hitting the shield.
Turn. Anyway.
I didn't
Yeah.
think so either.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna hit the shield, stop dead, and just go down. Not, oh, the shield's gonna deform and they're gonna shoot back.
No, it's fine. It's my NPC, it's my character. I will deal with that. You probably should have went to the cafeteria about that, but other than that.
Oh, Raven's talking to Led in general, or casual.
Yeah, Raven, you go do that. Anyway, I would say that you bring
I'm just gonna
in
be here for now for the time being,
you
because I
bring
got
in
really
Kurt.
bored.
Yeah. So you guys bring in Kuro's character. When you bring Kuro's character in, you would see that Nurse Hope looks stressed out of her mind, and she just writing down all sorts of different papers and trying to fill stuff out, trying to look through books and all that kind of stuff. She doesn't even recognize that you're in here right now, as her mind is just focused on what's on her desk.
Do you wish for me to get
Nurse
their
Hope, are you doing
attention?
Okay? You seem a little panicked.
Got it. Maybe.
Huh?
The kid has.
She puts that down and she just immediately gets up. Sorry about that. Let's just say the headmaster got me a little busy.
It looks like
going
it.
on here?
There's a crap ton of
Kid
paperwork
can't
you got
feel
over
his
there.
legs
Oh,
after
yeah.
being punched.
At least I didn't go full strength.
But you know how fast I was from you throwing me into a counter barrier that freaking let me fly right back to you. Gut
I was
punches
not
and
expecting for you
already.
to come back.
It's me neither.
Feather puts it in the ink pot. Alright then, let's see what I have.
Is it bad that I'm used to be sitting in this room?
Looking through stuff.
It
I
depends
wouldn't
if
know.
it's you being the one injured or not, or the one that brings someone in.
Mixture of both. Me being injured, me bringing people in, and also me doing menial tasks because I killed somebody.
So
I am pretty sure
very
though that
out
if I did
of
hit you
those
with full
mannerisms.
strength,
Not
you would
out.
not be conscious right now.
Nah, she just lets out a small sigh. Do you have
I don't
Google
even
on that
feel the
on
pain
there?
at the huh?
Do you have Google look on that?
What on this?
Go, go,
Go
loco.
loco. Go loco.
The movement thing for your avatar.
Go, loco. I keep doing the go-go part.
No.
It used to be go-go, but
No,
now
okay,
it's just
that's
go.
good. Go loco. Yeah. It used to be go-go, yeah. Okay, so anyway, she would kind of, like, at first she would try and inspect your body while she's kneeling down, trying to see if there's blood or anything. Or is it just broken
No
legs?
external damage. Their entire lower half is just broken and dead, pretty much.
Cool, so you can have children. Anyway.
Well, Led.
Say goodbye to your nuts.
Led. They took a 3/4 power punch while flying towards Alex. Her punch stopped him dead in their tracks, and they just dropped. How hard do you think she hit him?
The only thing I guess I want to ask you
Hard enough to
is
break
like,
bone, yeah.
how come we don't have weaknesses on our sheets for our powers?
They would be put into effect either way. Like, for instance, Sky people have a general weakness that is unpurified water, since they are beings of pure light.
You don't even know what it is, but you can tell that she's looking
And that is a general thing.
Oh.
as her eyes
Basic knowledge of
will
people's
royally fuck me up.
who pretty much basis of logical weaknesses. Like, for instance, the Shadow Leviathan, for example, its weakness, light. It's a shadow. Makes sense. Logic.
Kind of set the splints down before walking behind the curtain.
Oh, so you basically just look at everyone's abilities and then you let everyone know when they're shit.
Or just keep it to yourself, because they would already know because they've made their stuff.
Whatever those things are called. Right, I need to research that. And she
I guess the only problem with Milo's like
Yeah, because
ability that
I
gets
take
buff
double the
is
holy
if, like,
base
he gets to a certain
attack.
strength, he might end up start losing his sanity and not know when to stop when he's like trying to beat up an enemy.
Okay, Abby stands, so I did get it right. So she looks like
I
she
can
wants
see
to pass.
that.
So like, so that blood can start being sent.
Because if you have a certain amount of power, you could like fuck up your sanity.
There, through like.
Or it could just
Yeah,
be
I know
sort
that
of like,
personally. Yeah. Anyway.
it could also
Raven
be,
does
like,
realize
fixed
he's
against
talking
as well, where it's like
to
if they get to a
person
certain
who's
point where
pretty
they have
much
too much
possessed by the
of a
Demon
buff,
King.
like they'll become insane.
And an S-rank demon.
On your legs, your thighs, and your
Yeah, I probably should have thought more about weaknesses back when I had Raven. and
Yeah,
Chris,
nah,
but,
he do
now
not
I am,
realize
because I'm a
this.
smarter person and my brain has grown.
Well, nobody in the school except for you knows that Alex is a demon.
She would basically turn on the IV stand as blood and IV would be like respectively like
So are
fully
they
flowing
pu-
into
so
you.
are they paralyzed from like the legs down?
I am.
That's what it seems like.
That I'm still conscious.
Yeah.
You'll be
People
fine.
need to spiral.
She just reaches her.
Man,
Okay,
I feel like this
follow
is why you
Sparta
told me
again.
not to fight people.
Because Delta kind of went too hard on me and knocked me out.
You feel this sense that your body has like a heightened self-recovery. Right?
Also because of this incident, so I think we need to make some set rules of sparring where like you should not cross the line.
Well, some people have a hard time controlling themselves, aka Delta. I've seen it personally. I've also
Yeah.
watched it happen to
Wait.
Larry. Oh god.
Pix, what the fuck?
Are you good?
Oh, is Prey here?
But they have the sparring Delta?
Did Delta go too far, or are you okay?
We were training with sticks, but still, they feel like I had a concussion and it hit me hard on the side.
Oh. That's what I instantly was like, wait a second. Have to go back and check. Yeah.
Luckily,
No,
the
it would have
instructor
been
told us
easier
to
if I
train
was
with
the one with their shield, 'cause I
wooden
know when to
tools
stop.
so no one gets hurt.
Yeah. I'll go see the others at the training field. You
He
should
told me to
probably
go here
the
to go to the nurse
infirmary.
office to make sure I don't have a concussion.
Yeah, good idea.
Because I feel lightheaded.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Oh shit, Bix, what's up?
The sky, that's what's up.
Hi.
Why is everything red?
It's just
Ooga
us,
booga.
don't worry.
Hi.
eyes.
Anyways, the like sky hair chick over here.
This is Gale. Kind of a transfer, kind of, guardian type thing. Not quite sure what to call them.
Oh.
So far, they're my new summon.
What? You got a new summon?
Yeah.
Sit on your shoulders.
Do you want to sit on my shoulders?
Dude, that's fucking sick. Oh yeah, also, quick warning. I'm about to say, you probably won't have to worry about it, but there's this one fucking psycho. Absolute psycho.
Is it
So I
Delta?
sent Ariel to the, infirm. Oh yeah, you already know, yeah.
Yeah, I
Gave
was
her
there
like,
when
possible
Delta
concussion,
originally
bro.
went batshit on Ariel.
Yeah, and he just did it again. It's just no remorse, just bam, 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 bam. And I was like, holy shit. Because I was talking to Sissy, and you know, because our fight ended early, because, you know, I'm not really exactly, like, physically strong. Well, I'm tanky, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I feel like you would have held up better than the one that I sent to the infirmary earlier.
Damn. Little blunt. Like that.
What's
Very
going
much
on?
like that. Nothing!
Well,
nothing! Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
They only withstood one hit from me.
Why do I want to let the voices win and tell you to fight Delta, but not kill them?
You need to
Kick
learn
the
how to show
absolute
restraint,
fucking
especially
shit
when
out of
dealing with your
Delta.
allies.
Pretty much. I'm struggling here not to let the voices win.
For real. Nah, like...
There is restraint here, bud. You gotta learn how to use it.
Oh, I did not hit them with full strength. If I hit them with full strength, they would not wake up.
I've heard of...
Agreed.
Whenever I go into battle, I start getting... I don't know... the urge to kill. And then... yeah.
Then I
so
think you should
after-
take a break from training. Then.
No, not gonna happen.
Nah, I think we just gotta throw in a
Wait.
mission against a really big demon. I think that'll...
Best way to stop
Or,
it,
if you
I'm
really
training
want to
after,
try
is to kill an
something,
animal.
You need a psych
Well,
evaluation.
can
technically Wong
train
is not
with-
wrong.
my new summon here. I think you would not win here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good one.
Pix. Wong, gave the idea of pitting Delta against a really strong demon. And he's technically not wrong.
He's not wrong, technically.
Please say yes. I need to see this fight. Please. Go ahead.
I'll think about it.
Am I allowed to use weapons or no?
Wait, you'll think about fighting the
Anywho.
little, like, godly
If
summon?
I'm gonna go
necessary.
check on. I'm gonna
Instantly
go
attack my
get my
ass?
armor
What's up
ready.
with that?
Why not?
I still
Then
haven't
help me
seen Delta
improve.
at full. So...
Pix, I have a question.
You have not seen me at full.
Where's the infirmary in here?
Okay, follow me. Yeah, I've enabled actual walk, so I don't just slide.
Yeah, let's go into the black void.
Let's go back to the void.
Well, I mean, you are easy prey.
I love the speech. Speak. Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
anyway, you're not the first kid I have encountered. They taste a bit like a combination of trout and
Back in
chicken.
the land of the living.
They're trying to eat me.
What? No wonder I was talking about what things tasted
Delta
like.
was asking what he thinks Wong tasted like, and I was bringing up the fact that, oh, I've eaten an echidna before. They taste kind of like fish and chicken.
So my mind was reading correctly. You are talking about how people taste.
That is correct. That is correct.
No, it was like the echidna.
Still, technically another person. Have, a consciousness.
No.
You know, I kind of want to meet that, Leviathan, that Milo, was it? That they came across?
I think they killed it according to Eros. Even though I don't suspect there wouldn't be the last one of those.
No, definitely.
It sounds tasty.
A lot of things do sound
Especially
tasty
their
to
soul.
you.
I wouldn't mind having a new
The
soul.
better the food, the better the energy. The more rarer, the more better the meat, the more energy you get, and the more tasty the meal.
It all depends on the cooking.
Too.
Yeah, I guess so.
If you do not know how to prepare it, it will not taste good.
Wait, eating raw meat's not good?
I'm back.
Typically isn't good for most mortals.
Do you wish for me to see how strong their shield is?
What did I miss?
See if it can withstand a hit from me.
Nothing much. We were talking with Delta, and I'm pretty sure they freaked Wong out.
Understandable. This one has been trying to get Wong, and Wong has not really been approving.
Yeah, I can guess.
Nah, wouldn't be me. You must be thinking of a different person.
So do you have a crush on Wong?
No.
Huh?
Just food-wise. I wonder how they taste. They are quite rare, aren't they?
I'm sorry, what the fuck did I just walk back to?
I thought I could smell a kid now.
Hey, fuck off. I have a bucket.
They have a crush on you.
Stop dropping this shit, stop! Stop! Stop it!
I'm just gonna kindly step between you two.
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. You gotta make burgers.
Do you wish for me to scare them?
Step any closer, I will
Where
launch
are you
you back
from?
towards the barn.
Enough.
Hi.
You ruined the fun. Always.
Should I make Crow
Where the
roll
fuck
to see
did
if
you
they
come
can see my
from?
soul? Because I know Crow can see soul.
Came back from the
wolves,
infirmary
yeah.
to check on art.
You seemingly recovered well with
So what
your
the heck?
bout with Leo.
Yeah. We don't talk about
It makes sense.
I have some
Got it.
painkillers. I should be fine.
Step a little bit closer. I step in front of Wong, honking, launching you against a building.
Damn, thank you, Finn.
What the hell's going on?
Delta wants
The
to.
little one wearing black wants to
aggressive
eat
towards
the little
Wong.
red one.
Please do not eat me.
Just walks over, grabs Delta. No.
Fun fact, I brought this bucket of chicken to make peace, but now, I'm making laughter.
Do you think the school would care if I chopped off one of their hands?
Off of
Probably.
Deltas? Yes, and it's a lot of.
Yes.
Yeah, Crow.
Don't worry, guys.
I'm just
I got
gonna
this.
let that happen because he got the brunt of someone passing. That's all I'm gonna say.
But your classes should be your next class should be starting soon.
Means they're constantly threatening them and wanting to say that they want to eat them and whatnot, so they're proving the souls as a threat.
You know you're not wrong.
I bet their soul tastes good.
And meanwhile, you don't seem to be a threat to them.
Me or
Little one.
oh, the little
I
one?
love how nobody's questioned the fact that I'm talking about
I know
eating a
they're
soul.
good and
Student MC?
capable of beating Delta's ass, but Delta doesn't seem to be taking them seriously.
Yeah.
Pix, I enjoy the fact that nobody's thinking otherwise of me talking about eating a soul.
No.
I am a student here.
And you have Bloodlust.
Alrighty.
You have Clover person.
I had to break up a squall.
I have kinda.
Either way.
I am starting to get hungry.
I gotta have to.
What's your next class besides training?
I wasn't there.
Let me just
the
double
last
check
time
my
we had
phone.
the combat training, so I have to go in with the training of you guys.
I'll give you.
Gets
Sorry
out of
for
fucking
stealing you
Nokia.
real quick, but what's the next class? We kind of wasn't given
Herbology.
the schedule. Herbology.
Actually, I
Okay.
was set to just join you guys.
I'm literally just pulling this out my ass.
Awesome.
Oh, well.
You're making me hungry.
See me just kind of scroll through the
Deep in
phone
about a month.
You're making me hungry.
as I look at the schedule and it's like, oh,
Oh my bad, you want me to
herbology's
stop
next.
talking about food?
Don't throw me in class
You're
mid
fine, just,
sentence, or throw me in the other VC mid sentence.
Why I
know,
want
I
it's
thought you
only I
stopped
want
talking.
to.
No, I was gonna
Fancy.
say I'm trying to remember what Jonah gave us.
It was herbology. Wait, it was what was it again?
I know it was homeroom and then herbology or something, and then
Homeroom.
combat last.
I know.
All the wild
I
animals
know.
don't anymore.
There was a cultism class, but
Cultism
that's
class.
been dealt with.
You have a problem.
I'm not doing cultism, whatever that is.
Well, there's demonology.
Yeah,
I
there's
feel
also
like I would be
Being
able to teach that
aggressive is
though,
not normal.
since I am taking the lead on
Not my
doing the
fault.
whole demon side
Demon
of things.
development?
Demon development, yeah.
Well, I missed it again.
Anyway, now I'm gonna go.
I think they need to see the school psychiatrist.
Not gonna happen.
Does school have a psychiatrist?
We did at one point. It was called Xeris.
Fair.
Alright.
Oh yeah!
What's going on?
New student.
I remember that.
Yeah, because Zara's was that, like, everything doctor.
The everything doctor. The one that had the OP domain that literally put my ass in a box when I raged looking at memories.
I'm gonna have to talk one of the staffs into it.
By the way, all the animals are dead in that area. Is there any different wild animals anywhere?
They really
I'm
need some help.
starting to get hungry. I haven't exactly eaten in a while.
Have you
No.
checked out the
It's called
cafeteria?
animal abuse.
Well, big deal looking like
Animal
None of that is fun to get.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Head over there. Great question mark?
I asked.
Plus, I feel like you know
I
what I eat. Or what I prefer to eat.
Go get cleaned up.
I think a couple miles outside of town.
I think it is
There
called
is a
animal abuse for
forest
killing
with,
them for sport and not
high
actually
level
using them for
imp
anything.
Infestation that I seen on the
Well,
mission
Imp
board.
do not taste good.
They don't.
This is kind of awkward.
Not even their souls taste good.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Next class should be.
Why is this awkward?
Talking
Wow.
about eating souls? Well, it is kind of really awkward.
That too.
Eating souls, you can
Question.
eat them?
If you eat souls, do you get stronger?
Well,
from
I
the soul, or
kinda
does it just give you nutrition?
Missed the combat class.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
out of
just
character to a certain type
you
of
have
thing,
to
it
have a
does.
soul, so
Yeah.
maybe make you stronger for
Something.
that for a limited time.
So if I stuck with an
So-
animal soul,
Out of character. What's the next fucking
Huh?
class?
Next fucking
Herbology.
class is gonna be herbology. It's fun trying to explain things when I'm being spoken over.
Do we have a herbalist teacher?
I'm sorry.
Normally that would be donut.
I think Led's gonna.
So
take
who's
care
gonna
of
be the
that one.
herbologist?
Led.
What?
Donut
Next
over
class
other
after
donut.
this,
Oh, I
though,
thought
is
you
gonna
said-
be demonology, though, which, you know, who's gonna take care of.
Pix.
Okay.
That's gonna be one hell of a thing if the demonology teacher points out Alex.
Hoorah!
One hell of a thing. It's like, oh yes, we do have one with us. Points.
Ah yes, we have a pretty strong demon in this class with us. Just scare everybody.
Or just make some all shit bricks.
Anyway.
I gotta figure
Also,
out.
the next time you threaten one of my friends, I'm chopping off one of your hands.
You're not doing it.
Try it, and I'll chop off your head.
I
Enough.
don't know why I let this one sit on my shoulder.
I do have to say, my class
If
is
you
not
want,
like
I can
that.
send Delta to the infirmary.
No.
I
you're
had
not
the
sending
psychotic
anyone to
thought
the
of
infirmary.
yes,
I'm not getting yelled at.
but no, please don't.
I always get yelled at for someone's fucking idiocy. Everyone just get inside.
Okay, sir.
Well, it's not as
No
boring.
trouble from both of you. Do you understand?
Onwards.
Maybe.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Go on now.
If they don't do anything towards my friends, I'm fine.
Well,
That was interesting. Oh well.
Pix, I still feel like you should call me out, but like, don't point me out. Just say, "Oh yeah, there's a pretty strong demon in here."
oh well.
Like, above B rank demon, just to
I
scare
feel
people
like
shitless.
freaking Delta would shit themselves because I'm pretty sure Delta's hiding the fact that they're either a cultist or demon
So
themselves.
would veganism technically would
Actually, no, I think Delta is a cultist. They're just
No,
kind
Delta, I'm pretty sure is some
That
sort
is
of
very
demon.
weird out of context.
plants have soul, then
Because I know that Donut shut down the idea of Delta being a cultist.
Oh right, okay. Wasn't herbology class in the computer room for some damn reason?
Yeah, but we're doing demonology, so
Wait, we are doing demonology?
computer room anyway. I don't know. It's computer room either way.
Well, another question: is it herbology or demonology next? Because you mentioned both. We just know we're heading to the computer room.
outside,
I don't know the specific plants, but the vegetarians of only those specific plants because again, it's thing that those animals eat a bit like eucalyptus
all the
or
animals
bamboo.
eat plants.
Not all of them.
Lead.
There's
Lead.
some that are carnivore.
Yes, and
well,
then
this is
there
kinda
are
awkward.
the fruits.
Lead, awaken.
omnivores, bro.
I would have laughed if that worked.
No.
Just super
No, no,
crunchy,
no, no,
bassy
no,
microphone. Just
no, no,
lead,
no, no.
awaken.
And in technicality, fish is not meat.
What?
I think Unmuted's enjoying
Yeah,
the fact
but
that
it's
they're up on my
something-
shoulder because they're able to do things in
Well-
the background.
So what do you call the
I don't
matter
know,
that
but
makes
just-
up a fish then? What do you call it? No, I'm curious. What do you call it?
A fish is fish.
Fish is fish.
Yeah, it is. What?
So if I had like say a slab of salmon on like a cutting board, would I call it just salmon, like just salmon, or would I call it like meat? Like can I call it a certain type of meat? Like you could call it salmon, obviously, but like is it not? A
Wouldn't it
type
be
of
called
meat?
fish meat? Or fish
Exactly.
flesh? Yeah.
Anyway, we're supposed to at the class.
I get more sustenance from their souls. I do not really care for the meat.
Out of character, I think we head to the computer class. I have not received info from Lid.
Yeah, I know.
Fish is the flesh of an animal.
Yeah, usually the herbology was in the computer class, so yeah.
Do not consider it meat.
Come on, you two.
My bad.
I'm just waiting for somebody to try and call me out on the fact that I eat souls rather than, like, actual food.
Thought you would make sense in the forest, to be honest.
I know, right? But no, it's.
So it is in
computer room.
technicality, but
Well, even though we do
many
get
different
sent to a
countries do
domain.
not think of it as meat.
So
It's
it's just
simply-
kind of
That's a
computer room
conference
as a
room.
stand-in room while the
Oh.
teacher sets up their domain.
Pretty sure it's
Isn't
like
the computer room upstairs?
Oh yeah, no, it is.
It is upstairs, yeah.
Muppy.
There you go.
Feet
opens the door.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna decide to sit in the
I'm pretty sure Led's AFK, so it might be demonology. It might have to be demonology because Led's dead.
Yeah, Led's dead. So side note, actual DM side note. If Led doesn't come back in like the next
they're old-fashioned, but they still work.
Because I'm pretty sure Led's AFK to do next class. I will be taking over to do demonology. If
I
Led
will
doesn't
be
come
right
back.
back.
In 3
I need
minutes.
to go to the bathroom.
I gotta sit here and have my feet not hurt and prepare myself.
Wong just went to go eat.
Okay, so just take a hot minute for people to do things.
Actually, how about we all
I'm
take
back.
a 15-minute break?
Zara
Looking
had
fine
just
for me.
suggested to do a 15-minute break.
Yeah, go
do that.
take a 15 minutes, go eat something.
15-minute
some
break is
water.
confirmed.
Anyway, she asked for instead. I'm gonna switch that to lasagna.
Yeah, be right back.
Pasta.
My dinner in one
Spaghetti, 'cause I got spaghetti.
Oh my god, you're adults! Funky weapon.
Yeah. I do. A funky weapon.
Led, is it demonology or herbalism that's next?
Herbology is next. Is what I
Okay.
said.
'Cause
Also,
I
yeah,
said-
she'll be eating kind of casually.
If, okay, so let me explain to you how herbology went for us when we originally did it.
Have to
Is
come.
we would sit in the
Do you know
computer
how to
room,
do side combat?
and pretty much she would set up a domain for us, pretty much her own domain, which was you seen the
I do actually.
fucking that place.
I know, it's Sanctuary Source Common, don't worry.
Yeah, you know what you're
I like the vivid memory.
Yeah, because Led called us out for using it.
Yeah, I remember now. Now I gotta figure out who's gonna be the friggin' demonology teacher.
I am.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be the demonology
No,
teacher
no,
because
I
you
gotta
know
figure
what
out
the
my
list of-
avatar for demonology. You commit actual demon-looking person and be like, ah yes, I am your demonology teacher.
Just like a tiefling as the demonology teacher.
Tiefling.
It's so
You can't have too many teacher characters.
Why?
Was there a demonology teacher?
No,
was.
demonology is one of the new classes.
Demonology was a new class that was supposed to start with the cultism teacher after the cult stuff was dealt with.
Who was the cultism teacher?
Tall green lady.
I don't
I'm pretty
remember.
sure I have her avatar somewhere, so if you need
Can
it,
we
I can
just
switch
slap
it.
it and switch? Wait, no. Because when
Yeah, we could just slap it out of
I'm
existence.
literally eating.
and-
She's literally eating.
About thee, oh great shadow.
Because I can we could just designate a new avatar
Yeah, she's
for
just eating
her.
right now.
them.
We can just designate a new avatar for him and continue with that beat for
Stairs.
demonology.
Don't ever
I'm
do that
assuming
again.
that they're just gonna have to be green.
Reaches for
Well,
Don't
it
worry
was
about it.
originally
Still
the
uses it.
tall, like heavily tattooed ladies that had
Look
all
at
like
you crazy
glowing
into
green.
babies.
Something like that. No, she's just holding it wrong.
Wait, what? That made no sense.
Led, where are you? Because I can give you the avatar
I'm
for
not good
her.
with English.
I'm in the cafeteria.
With Raven, I'm guessing.
Have some light.
Yeah.
Nene babies.
Union, yes.
Go back into the measly basement that you have come
I am not
from,
canonically here.
Shadow.
Okay. Steps.
Okay, stab.
Oh.
She just stabs the food, like you
not
said.
canonically over here.
Sad that you have to repeat yourself. I could use Dendrotuma, or is that somebody's character already? No, that is somebody's character already. They just don't arrive.
Who's that character?
Quest full body person. No, not Quest. It was like a.
And to look at your core.
Bro.
Who in the fuck has the global audio?
I have no idea.
Heal.
Yeah.
How are you?
We'll lick your core.
What?
Don't lick cores. Those things are sensitive.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Don't lick the core.
We could crowbar them out.
That is pretty much crowbarring somebody's heart out.
the point.
Thank you.
That seems like fun.
I need to
She just keeps eating, her tail starts wagging a lot, and she's enjoying the food.
Favorite that one.
Infinite blindness.
This one that I
See,
Aggressively in succubi.
We could grab this, yank out, we can just stab it in and pull it out.
Ah, my lip!
You really need some help, my guy.
No. Oh, did you know if you bite someone in the neck and bite that artery out, you can bleed them, you can kill them to death. Wait, no, that made no sense.
I'm eating with my mouth open because that's what the character's doing. They don't know how to eat properly. Or they eat like an
I think
animal.
I'm going insane. Nah, I can't be. Huh? You want to say that again? You want to say
If you bite someone's major artery, you can kill them by them bleeding out.
That's what I meant, thank you. Yeah, you can do it in the neck.
Slowly puts food in mouth.
Blood everywhere.
Each with mouth closed.
I can imagine it.
Hey, what now?
Led, when do you want the avatar? Because I've ready
Just give it. Just show it. I'll snatch it.
Hi.
Okay.
Now you wonder why I want to take their hands.
Oh, Continues happily eating.
You know what?
Hello,
Double
woman.
crowbar time.
I've become I am a big boy now.
But yeah, Donut, just show it. Just give the
Is that the
avatar.
sword from the
I'll
bus
snatch it.
nowhere?
Yes, it is the sword from Bust to Nowhere.
I got this.
Yeah.
I got this. Dad, you recommend?
Perfect!
Wait, this is called voice
That's the herbalism teacher.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
that
you.
sucks for me though.
Okay. Okay, Raven.
Said I can't hear my own voice.
I'm still looking
Herbie
at
girl!
a character for
I know, right?
demonology.
Yeah, Mom?
Ooh, the eyes go red.
Me? No, I was giving Led Nev.
I think
Someone
so.
that looks like a demonology teacher, or are you just looking for things to talk about?
No, I'm
What
looking
were you
for
saying
an
about
avatar
not
that
trusting this
looks like a demonology teacher, because I still gotta do that for teaching.
Yeah, how about use this? You can literally be a demon.
No.
These
Remember, we're
aren't the primary
exorcists.
weapons.
We're gonna completely say no to demons,
boo.
remember?
Boom.
If I really
You want to see
wanted
her
to...
primary weapons? These are her
You wanna say
primary
that again?
weapons.
Bye, succubus! See, if I really wanted to go demon-esque for demonology, I could just use this. Wasn't that the nurse's assistant?
That was
I got one of them. I got one of the avatar.
It kind of looks like
Y'all are in computer room?
it could be a
Yeah.
demonology teacher.
Okay, Raven.
Hi.
Why are you Demon King?
This isn't Demon King.
That's not Demon King? It looks like Demon King.
What?
Hey, remember him?
Pretty sure you forgot you were
I
unmuted,
have
Pix.
my peanut butter and jelly getting
Sorry,
all
Demon King
sorry.
shows up inside herbology.
Perfect demonology teacher.
Where we gotta cut you in half.
Yeah,
Hold
she looks like she's almost done.
No, this isn't.
She's still
No,
Demon King, though.
no. What is with you trying to beat the shit out
No,
of
this
me all
isn't
the time?
Demon King. Wong just what?
Can't imagine being a demon. Totally cannot be me.
Why do you hate me?
Oh yeah.
I don't
I
know.
keep forgetting that
It's the
succubus is
I
an
had this
actual
dude.
succubus.
It's the smallness, man.
I forgot I
You
had
like
this.
I keep
dude.
forgetting that succubus is an actual succubus.
Right? Mute succubus is an actual succubus. Scythe
I'm
man.
gonna poke that side.
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
poke that.
He continues happily eating.
Do it, pussy. I want to die.
Do it, bitch.
Hey, yo!
You can see the food is almost completely gone.
Freaking I shake too much to commit.
No.
No one.
You have asked for a demonology teacher?
No.
Mhm.
No.
And I
How
will
about
play the
no?
demon of the Exorcist Academy.
Yeah, what he said. How about no?
How about no?
No.
I'm glad I got that quote out to the point that people are like, yes, we know what you mean.
So, is Mr. Giant Scythe being demonology?
I gotta confirm with Led. Where is Led?
Let me see.
Led is in the cafeteria.
I fell into a wormhole.
I heard in that world.
Mm.
Trix, was that you who got into this?
What?
That was loud. There was a global audio avatar.
No.
Global, like a
Pix,
global audio
the
avatar.
second that you left, Delta was like, "Oh, what would happen if I crowbarred
global
somebody's
audio
eyes
avatar, it
out?
was,
I
like,
should
super
do
loud."
that."
And this is the avatar I was talking about, Led. I just gotta lock my gesture so I don't accidentally summon the scythe.
Hold on.
It's a bit.
And Wong is turned
I will
into
not
crab.
tell anyone what I've seen since this is
And
technically
Kuro
a
died.
non-released model in succession.
Daddy, sorry.
What?
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
Is that a classified avatar?
Pretty sure
I can't
blood
tell you
crashed.
about?
It's a classified avatar. It's a private one.
Okay, cool. I feel like it's probably going to be used in the session though, but I will not tell anyone and I will not mitigate.
Anyway.
Pretty much, I want to beat the shit out of Raven because he wants to sit there and worm his
Yeah,
way
so,
into things and
I guess
pretty
by
much
now you're
act
done
like
with
he's
food.
a freaking admin. Anyway, I had to get that off of my chest.
It is.
She puts the bowl down and she seems finished.
But Pix, the
You want
demonology teacher would be able to identify Alex as a
Happily.
fairly high-ranking demon.
Why is
You
Wong
want
a
some?
crab?
That's good taste.
Because Wong is a crab. Let him be a crab.
burps.
It's an earth crab. They're fine.
You want
But
some?
it's a quiet burp. Like, you don't
It's
even
good.
hear it at all. It would just say,
Come on, take a sip. Go on. You know you want to.
Yeah, for real. You fucking
Wagtail.
short. Fuck her up.
Big honk. He was fuck you.
Perfect taste of blood. I mean, not blood.
nuts.
Wait, this can some
My
He
mom
just seems
told me
excited.
that she's gonna make chicken nuggets
Ooh, chicken
for
nuggets.
dinner.
Nice.
Anyway, with that being said, you're taking. No, they should be at the classroom. They're not allowed to leave this world until I give them the okay.
What the maximum thing I can do with this. Head to the academy field. Trust me.
Gentle, but
Well,
Just follows
Wong
you.
and Delta just went to the field.
Bring them back for herbology, please.
Alright, let me just do a thing.
I was going to.
Hey, Wong, can you bring Delta back to herbology class? We're just about to get started. Please and thank you. This is a please and thank you.
By the way, our peanut curry's been there the entire time.
Cool.
Yeah, she's been attending classes. She's a good
I'm in
Samaritan.
the demonology class, which makes sense to go inside the occult club for that.
They're not.
I did not bark.
Probably.
We could use the occult class or the occult club for demonology.
But with the, I think it would make more sense with the computers, because with demonology, you would have to access the computer system, which has the PDA
Raven is
system in it,
wasting
too.
my time. Ugh.
Fair.
So
This
it
is
would be
our
more
room.
fitting for us to be in the computer room, because we have PDAs that have to be electrically
after
updated.
I'm gonna take like a 1-hour break before coming back.
I somehow got lucky and found the classroom by going down the hallway and just going direct.
Fuck any of Succubus's recommendations.
Hey, thank you.
Why is the dog doing here?
I'm literally giving evidence to not use Succubus's recommendation. Also, I gotta explain to him something.
Yeah, I have these corner hooks.
You weren't here for the last last session, but pretty much everyone was given a PDX, pretty much a demon dex. Yeah. And so pretty much it's a log of the known demons, and pretty much you can write down your own note, aka just DMing me your own note.
Give the demon a demon dex.
Pretty much.
Dog girl still with you.
That girl's still with me, but you're switching feature. Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah, also,
in
roleplay,
character, if you have any information on any demon type, including your own, go ahead and DM them to me in character, and I will update the PDX. Go ahead and do that to either admin, Led, or me.
Don't have weapons in the house. In the house.
I'll say RP no for all of you. I'm just gonna say my characters, any characters I've been playing, such as
you don't have to.
I will
It's
show
what you want to do
demonstration
in
on
character
who's
is the
who.
thing.
I'll be standing on here. You occasionally see this girl roaming around. You don't really know what class she's in, but she roams around, whether flying or walking. Sometimes she'll kind of look in your guys' direction, maybe gives you guys a little bit of a wave, and then mind her business. Stop trying to flirt! Anyway.
That's an angel.
It's okay.
Hicks, that's an angel. I'm pretty sure they would be able to tell what I am.
Led's using them as a kind of flux
So-
species, winged human, but not angel.
So not angel, okay.
And then Curry.
No, that's just
She's also attending classes.
called it Harvey.
So she's here, don't worry.
What?
Bro, her wings are just white, please.
You were unmuted when you were explaining to me that they're not an angel.
No, I wasn't.
On occasion.
Yeah, you were.
You see this guy roaming around. You know this funky little guy that like goes around and kind of ridicules all you guys? Yeah, she's roaming around. Or he's roaming around.
I would punt the little fucker.
No, you won't, because he's literally a high-class student, and he will rip your ass.
He's not a
apart.
student!
He's literally fucking A tier.
Well, he was described as a student by Xeris before, until he updates that. I'm calling him a student.
Touche.
Pigs.
And also,
I'm still pretty sure that Alex would scare the
You
shit
don't
out of a
know who
gerbil.
she is.
Yes.
But she's kind of roaming around as well. Though none of you know exactly what she's up to. And she looks a little suspicious.
Anyway.
She looks like a drought.
Fuck you!
Bro.
Fucking
Bro.
succubus.
How dare anyway. Other than that, all of you guys end up entering into the class. Wow, class seems pretty funky. As from under the table, you just kind of hear a bump.
Sword.
As where is it?
You really need to pop out from underneath the desk.
I think so. Who's sleeping under the desk?
Sleeping under the desk, herbology teacher. Oh, never mind. What?
No, they're small.
Oh, it's so adorable.
Guys.
Whatever happens
Is
under
this-
the table
Wait,
stays under
I
the
know
table.
who. It's an assistant.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Was it Snowball?
fucking
No. Or was it the other
oregano.
one? Oregano, yeah.
Milo, I think that's our teacher.
That's the teacher.
That's the teacher's assistant.
It's not the teacher, that's the assistant.
If you remember, I
Slowly,
believe that's
she
the
brings
teacher's
out-
assistant.
And she just puts out just a sign that says, she'll be late, don't worry, I'm just the assistant. Before she just slowly walks back to the desk, puts it on the desk. Wait, am I getting that wrong? Is it Snowball or is it Oregano?
It's Oregano,
That's,
it's
that's
Oregano.
oregano is the fast one.
Right, okay, Oregano's the fast one, cool. So yeah, never mind. She just
Wait,
quickly
did
goes
she
up there.
have Snowball then? Because I remember the assistant
No,
being small.
Snowball is the occult teacher.
Yeah, Snowball's the occult teacher. Or like occult teacher assistant, I think. Right? Man,
Snowball's the occult teacher's assistant.
Dylan needs to give us the avatars and actually information about these characters. I sort of fucking got. Anyway, After that, she just kind of just stands there for like another second. Bye, Delta! Wonderful having you here! For a split second, you guys just kind of blink and she just gone back under the table.
Yeah, no wonder there's this went thud.
I'll be right back. My mother would like me to trash over to the
Would anyone like to NPC for me?
Question mark.
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
You don't know how to do oregano. I need someone who knows how to do oregano.
Please don't get up the
I don't. Can I be
You know
a
what?
spastic little gremlin? What? Confused.
What?
I know.
Nah, I don't have extra people. Okay, never mind. Oregano could just be invisible. Like I just.
Oregano moves so fast you can't see him.
Practically.
Talking about the herb oregano.
Anyway. I can't believe I gotta be an E person for once. Ugh, fuck you, Donut.
Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo.
Fuck you, Donut.
I'm also pretty sure you're taller than the doorway, by the way.
You know what?
I'm almost taller than doorway. I'm almost. I'm okay. Anyway. Yes, he's thick. You guys, don't be thirsty.
Hashtag curry thick, what? What?
Wong's like, hashtag curry thick. Through the door. Also, Led, you're not as tall as the door because you're slightly crouched over. There you go.
I know that.
You're as tall as the doorway when you're standing straight.
I mean, I would be slender.
This is
Sit your ass down.
Thanks a lot, Wong. You killed it. Just letting you guys get all your giggles and talks out.
If you die, can
before
I
I go into
No!
I just don't like the
Oh, I thought we were talking in character.
Oh, I mean, man, I thought it wasn't in character. Okay, if you're all talking character, then she kind of would just look at you, Wong, kind of questioning, if not judgmental. We're just kind of waving you off and just going to the table. Alright, students, I'm assuming my assistant oregano over there kind of let you guys know what we're doing. If not, then I am just going to tell you all that we are going to be doing another chapter in our biology. So, of course, I need for y'all to stand in the center of the room, or else, let's just say, the relocation process is not going to work well. So, yeah, just waiting for you all to gather into the room. Raven is just dead again. She kind of would just kneel down. You see her just kind of at the table. Kicks! Stop dying! Stop dying in my ears! And she just kind of down before poking.
Once again, I've said, if you die, can I eat your soul?
No!
And you basically just see Oregano just zip out again, and she's literally right next to your leg, Zara. Like you literally just turned around and just you see Oregano just right there, just staring at you.
Boom.
Other than that, you would see the teacher's soul, who is actually miraculously. I'm just gonna put this for my spin since I have took this character from Donut, so fuck you, Donut.
Emotional damage.
You would actually see the deep blue soul is bordered in green. Just literally bordered in that bright fluorescent green. As she would use her soul, channel it through her arms, through her fingers. Basically, a green, like, summoning circle-esque thing appears under your guys' legs. Like, just like a big round circle on the floor. As you basically just feel yourself like, anyone who's, like further away from the circle, you get slowly pulled in, like a gravitational force, as if you're all, like, squished together into force to being in a hug or something like that. Before, wow, you guys find yourself blacking out for like a split second before you're teleported to the new area. Because fuck you don't. Anyway, where's frickin' Sanctuary?
Are we gonna get forcefully knocked out again? To get
No, it's like as if you're looking
what I'm
at.
talking about.
It's like as if you're going. It's as if you're looking at the SCP peanut and you just blink, and then you just find yourself in a new location.
Oh, okay.
The Sanctuary Suristana. Sanctuary Suristana, please! Where's Sumeru?
He's like, what the fuck?
We got the academia. Where's the fucking Sanctuary Suristana?
My Hero Academia?
That's the usual thing when we go to our biology class.
We're going to the usual thing. Don't worry. I'm just trying to find the name because the name is literally freaking Indian.
Okay.
Didn't you
This
not
looks
have
like
it saved?
No, because I'm not Donut. And we never went to herbology in a while.
Just got off work.
Guys.
Screams an old man as he jumps through the portal.
I'm gonna need to remember plants, or I need to make up new plants. Genshin!
Well, pomegranate.
Funky pomegranate and funky dragon fruit that should not really be considered dragon fruit, and seen it.
The pomegranate is the one that has the two identical looking fruits. One is extremely deadly,
I thought it was a
one
mango.
is normal.
That was mango.
No, it was pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
Oh. And isn't that
Place
called a
is a
demon?
lot more. Whoa.
We've always altered the colors
Are you guys having nesting textures, or is that just
to
me?
be like a deep green.
Why are you green?
God damn it.
Huh?
Oh, it's gotten
I
updated.
think the
No,
entire
this is a
area
different one, I
pink.
believe.
Shit, yeah,
Because
yeah.
there's two sanctuaries.
Wong is green!
I think the entire area is pink.
Not the
Wong
entire area,
is
but like the
Oh, the smoke.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
not updated. This is just a different
And the
one.
Supposed to be green
pink, too.
smoke.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
one's
better
better
than
than
my
This one
last
looks.
one.
This one looks cooler.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
actually
better than
gonna
my
favorite this one. This one is gonna be
Quest.
used.
And they're on Quest, so that's why it looks like for Quest users only.
Like I said, Wong is green.
The green
Wong
smoke
is-
in the
Oh,
ball.
You know,
Wong
just add a
changed his
character.
avatar to be
Add a
green.
character picks up one, shucks. Be one with the green.
Yeah, why the fuck are you green?
Says, why the fuck are you green? It's like, why are you blue? But it's like, why are you?
Wait, did you actually change avatars? You actually changed avatars, you dipshit!
This is not my same one.
I want to do a thing.
It's not! Look at your profile!
You're green, Wong.
Well, I guess I'm green now.
I'm a
I found the
pull
original
of
one.
funky
You guys want to try
because
this
I
one?
want to. Bye bye.
You got tainted by the...
You you took succubus with you, by the way.
This is not the original one.
That one.
Yeah, but we're gonna use this one. We like this one better.
No, wait, blood.
It's pink.
It's pink for Quest.
Oh, it's pink for Quest? Oh, no wonder.
Yeah.
Quest, stop being bad.
As pigs left.
There's a portal.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Donut to get in.
Fuck it.
Wait, you made it Friends Plus! That was a group!
Ugh, fuck.
Dang it! Don't worry, I'm on blue.
I can work on this. I can actually make a new instance off of this.
No, I'm on blue.
What do you mean?
I'm on blue.
What do you mean? Why can't we use this?
Because we have Raven who's not here, and anyone else who's gonna join late will be like,
Raven
where are
can
you?
just request off of any of us.
I know, that's what I mean. I'm on blue, so I can just tell him to join off me.
definitely a lot
Yeah,
better.
I'll just make a group
It makes it-
instance.
No,
What?
stop! You already made it.
I'm the one who made the
Well,
instance.
to be specific, Zara made it.
Oh.
I just put the poll down to show.
Also, Hicks is gonna do a funky thing with demonology.
Oh well,
At
just
least
put
I'm
yourself
pretty
on
sure
orange.
he is.
It's fine.
Oh dear.
I'm on orange.
My god, this place is so much more reflective than from the last time I've been here.
Kinda is. Anyway.
But if I wasn't on orange, all of my red light district friends would join.
Fair point.
Anyway.
I think everyone's on orange.
I'm on blue. I'm never gonna be on orange. Fuck orange. Anyway. So we have majority of the people.
I hear cat.
You know orange is the new black.
I wear orange and black to work. That's my
So
uniform.
we have that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You want you fucking
I'm getting
cat.
10
You are
FPS
fucking-
in here, just because everything is reflective.
I think you can turn that off in settings if you're getting low FPS.
I don't think so. I've been looking in the settings.
Oh. Anyway. Yep, so you all came in here. You would see Oregano just kind of walk a few steps before zipping over to the center.
Before
basically
flat out
see
fucking
the-
disappearing.
Yep, as the
Oh,
teacher would just be
reflections.
walking down.
Stop it.
Come on.
Oh, so much better.
Turn down that.
I remember this class. My god. I just know how cringe it is because everybody kept messing with the plants!
I said what happened. I crashed and now the world is gone and no one is here anymore at .at.
Well, why are you so green?
I don't know, man.
I'm just gonna say, you don't need to change the color of anything here. It's the tint is
I just
fine.
turned the intensity down, like, a lot.
Okay. So basically, default is what it should be. But if you need to adjust it for your eyes, that's fine. Also, Sky Kids, why are you like shadow demons?
Yeah. Anyway.
They're not for me.
I have problems.
Why
Why
are the Sky people like shadow demons? Meanwhile, the S-rank demon just idly standing next to Pix.
Says the one with the bouncy ass boobs. I don't want to hear it.
We are in the herbology class.
My god!
That was out of character, mind you.
Oh, what I was doing was out of character.
Can we get focus?
He ain't back in character.
I'm gonna turn down that intensity a little bit.
So I would say that you guys enter, you follow in after the teacher. Oregano just kind of there off to the side. Before Oregano decided to be funky. As Oregano ends up jumping over to there before climbing up and just hanging from the ceiling. Just kind of watching all of you guys. But not to also get in the way to be accidentally pushed off by any of you. Because yes, you can die within here. Which if you do fall off, I'm not gonna be mean as Donut is. But if you do fall off more than twice, I am going to say that your character potentially has put themselves into a void-like state. Or like in some kind of stasis. Oh my god, Raven's here! And in each one of these diamonds, of course, a plant would grow, respectively. Some would be the normal plants, like half of the normal plants would be here, you would recognize that they're normal. Half of the abnormal-looking plants will be on this side. Because I decided to be a little bit more organized than Donut is. As, of course, those of you who are close to this side, Romeo 1d20.
Doesn't affect me, because I'm pretty sure these are all the miasma plants.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
Side. You're not on that side.
On this side?
These are all the miasma plants, and I'm a demon. I don't think they affect me very much.
I gotta pull it up. Hold on, let me cook. I got this.
Man, what happened when I was gone?
Wait, aren't we in the middle picks?
Okay, so I got an 8. Not the best.
Pigs, do the miasma plants affect me? Because I'm a high-ranking demon.
Well, what you got?
What side are we on OIC?
I'll roll just in case anyway.
What do you get, Wong?
I got an 8.
Where's the roll channel?
With an 8, your face gets smacked hard with very foul smelling fruit. Like just the smell just hits you in the face. You feel like you want to cover your nose and you feel like you want to go and vomit.
I found it.
It's in rolls.
With a 10, you get hit in the face with very stinky fruit. Like just foul smelling fruit. It smells like dead things and stuff. But you kind of seem to handle yourself a bit better from vomiting. Anything above like
Ragnarok
a
said one.
15 or you have some kind of demon-like essence in you, you can handle it just fine.
Yeah, that's my hair.
It's disgusting.
Waiting for Kura to come in.
It is not that bad.
Kuro, you
I got a natural 1, but yeah, I'm funny.
I need you to roll.
got a natural 1.
Succubus just fucking just row up onto your head.
I just want to hear the whole.
But I am the demon, so.
You get hit by that Sen hard. You're like,
It still stinks, but you still don't puke because of your secret thing. You just feel like you really want to eat something. That's literally right in front of you. Anyway. Yeah, Kurt, I need you to roll. You got what? 19? Stinky plants, but you don't feel like you need to throw up. You just know they smell bad.
Okay.
So, anyway.
This shiny thing is like pestering me. How do you get rid of it?
You can't get rid of the lantern.
Stop being a cat. Anyway. You get brought into the herbology class. Oregano just hanging up there. And the teacher ends up tapping what seemed to be a small green-like core. Before basically the lining of this place ends up getting decorated in roots and vines. There'll be basically an upside down tree as Oregano just falls down and sits on that tree like a swing seat. Still looking down at all of you, but all of you will end up feeling like the shower of pollen from that tree. Anyway, students.
I guess the teleportation magic didn't work too good on me because I was unconscious for a couple minutes, and now I'm just here and I missed part of the lesson.
We haven't even started the lesson yet, Raven.
I'm just gonna still be standing in character, but I have to sit down. My heels are killing me.
This will be the last class. No, this is the second last class, because I have one more class for you guys to get thrown at. Anyway.
I'm going to be sitting here still.
Welcome, students.
Even when I full body shit.
Of course, again, make sure to not fall off the platform or, things might happen to your body. You may never be seen again. Oregano will be helping in case you need something from any of us, and I'm a little bit too busy, and if that's the case. And from what I can remember, I was tasked by not only Headmaster Leo, but also some fellow teachers, a recommendation that we're all going through, which is a procedure that we're all going to be refreshing you on basic stuff. So, of course, I'm going to be giving a reminder on some certain aspects of herbology, which honestly is not fully called that in this line of work, but we're going for that since that's what Headmaster Leo wants to call it. If you want to be more technical, it's literally just called biology science. Or plant science, but that's beside the point. Okay, so I'm assuming you know the method that I'm assuming your homeroom teacher has done, so I'm going to be doing it here. Do any of you remember any aspects of, well, the difference between demon and normal plants? Anyone? No? Okay. Ariel?
Teach, you just missed it.
He raised his hand
going
first. Right, she raised her hand first.
refrain from saying anything because I'll eat both.
One of the main things that a normal plant wouldn't smell as bad. And when normally a demonic plant would be kind of purplish.
Correct. Well, mostly correct. Yes. Fix?
Wouldn't they be also producing a small amount of miasma?
Exactly. They will have a different color from their original counterparts as if they've been mutated, and they also produce a little bit of miasma. It's almost as if these plants got corrupted. Anyway.
Small thing. I'm going to be sending you back up to casual 1 if you want to mute.
Okay.
You raise your hand before asking a question.
I can't get on my desktop. How am I supposed to do that?
Just say raise his hand.
Well, you know, jump in place.
The demonic plants.
Yeah.
Or I could do this. But does this count as raise hand?
She brings up. Yes. That does.
So,
she brings out her clipboard before looking over to you. Yes. Milo?
Am I allowed to eat one of the fruits on the right side?
Probably not, because then they would get suspicious of you.
What type of sickness would we get?
I don't think they'd get suspicious if they haven't acknowledged the fact that I am thinking about eating somebody's soul.
Touche.
I kind of like this teacher.
Before she goes back to the
well,
clipboard
if you're
and
able to
starts,
do
looking
it
down
without
her
getting
notes,
too
she
much
just
attention,
running her
you're free
finger
to do
down.
so.
So
I'm gonna roll a stealth
there
check.
has been something that has recently happened, and even none of the staff know, but
19. I just kind of step forward, grab one of the fruits, and just start eating it without the teacher noticing.
Quite literally.
And not only that, but also in the environment, from what it seems. Magical, domain related, whatever, we don't really know yet, but
Well, unless lead can beat a 19 perception.
I'm just gonna let you guys in on a little secret. Don't let any of the staff know, but
I'll bug lead about it when they're
going
not
around erasing
speaking.
information from literally the concept of reality.
Excuse me, what?
So, to show you guys an example, kind of show the clipboard. As you see, literally like magical glitch-like effects on various rows of text that would be listing off each name of each plant and their properties. As you can see, like I'm not even gonna make all of you roll for this, but you can basically see, like on the row, that some of them are normal plants. Yes, you can read them. But then any of them that don't seem like normal plants that you've learned, it's as if the world
Raven is
not allowing
aggressively
you to
holding his
read
hand up.
or see the text that's related to it.
You see him just
Raven
spamming
sending
the emoji.
No, I can't. I've got up limit on particles.
Oh fuck.
And this world is capping the particle limit.
With that effect noticeable on the clipboard, it's also on these plants as if they're being like eaten out of existence or some sort. As if they're not properly processed in reality. We don't really know what's going on. Though, of course, there may be a mission that might help us with that. If any of you might be interested in considering taking that on in the near future.
Now I can see Raven
we have a
starting
sneaky
to
suspicion that might
spam
be
them.
demon activity. Yes.
I saw that on my, I adopted this, like, dog thing. That has,
This would be related to, like, the funky culture.
their collar. I saw this on their collar. Should I take the collar off? Because I think that might keep them away.
Why did she refer to them as the funky rabbit?
Wait. The dog child.
Dog child just looks funkily stupid.
Funkily stupid!
I don't know.
Think of it like those creepy dumb dogs that just stare into nothing.
I just see some bandit just staring up the space, both eyes in different directions, just derpidly panting, staring up at the ceiling.
I'm trying to find a time where I can ask Led to roll perception. I'm trying to find a time where I can just bug Led about rolling a perception, but Raven is being Raven and not shutting up.
I don't think it would kill them. But this
Can
is
we?
not my area
I don't
of
think it's
expertise.
I don't think they wouldn't know how to handle that situation.
I had a friggin' butt in my face.
Lead, small. Speaking of rolling a d20, I need you to roll me a d20, Lead. Just as a teacher, roll d20.
Yeah. I thought this was Trista.
Not how this works, Led.
Or Ragnarok said 17.
Oh, thank God I got a 17.
You get a 17 and you try and pull it out, but the dog, like the dog person, ends up, like for the first time to any of you who have been around the dog person, makes out a shrill noise of a pained whimper. Before it just kind of struggles out of your grip, Milo, and just like runs to the other side of the platform.
That collar, like, hurt them?
Ariel,
stuck on
Milo,
them.
Caution, Pix, and Wong. That shrill like whimper is new to you, but you would remember that this thing did not have a voice, or never said anything except for panting.
That's why I'm just sitting here with a huh face.
Starts getting suspicious about the collar. That starts to come up with many like guesses in his head.
Why does he have to say those out loud?
Please go dice. 2020. I got a funky 14.
Basically, he says, "I'm sorry, please come back."
You would pretty much see my character shift forward a little bit, but that's about all you'd notice.
It's promised.
Okay. With that, teacher just kind of looks at the situation before.
Yeah, I'll be down for this.
So they have not noticed her eating the demon fruit.
Nice.
You probably should ask that to your other
And since you're sitting literally right next to him, you literally just watched her step forward, pluck one off the bush, and just start eating it.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I'm just saying that if there is a mission and there's enough people that can, you know, go for it, like.
Can you get on with the lesson, please?
Of course, my apologies. But, that being said, there's not much to be taught today. Other than I'm just gonna give you all a basic rundown on some stuff. Like I said before, we are having technical difficulties with some of the plants. Especially ones that are the more of demonic nature. Which again, don't ask me how I got my hands on these. So, of course, I will be telling you all that with the issue going at hand, some of the plants that we have, which, if I can remember some correctly, there's one plant that you'll need to be keeping track of lately since this has been sprouting up more often. It is a plant that looks similar to the pomegranate fruit. As you gesture to the, I think it's a pomegranate
As she gestures to
think
the fruit that
pomegranate's a
Alex
tree.
is eating.
Yeah, so she gestures to the tree before she gestures
Yeah, pigs.
to a tree
As she
that's
gestures to
like
the fruit that Alex is eating.
Again, it's glitching a bit, but you can see like hints of like this dark, weird green compared to that vibrant, nice, velvety red.
It's green.
Before she just kind of reaches up to the plant, her soul wrapping around it so that whatever it's doing, it's not affecting her. Before she just kind of looks over to the students before, with like a quick smug grin, breaks it open. As all of you, I need you to get a 1d20 to see how you can handle it.
Oh, wait a second. Okay.
For the fruit that she broke open.
For my asthma?
Lead.
Oh, I got a 3.
Lead.
17.
Or Ragnarok said 15.
Small out of character thing.
Or Ragnarok said 19.
Alex had literally just taken like 3 steps forward, plucked one of the fruits off of one of the demonic plants, and just started eating it a while ago. Which is what your perception check was to notice if she saw that I did that. Which you didn't.
I got a 19. Alex now. Okay.
I got a 19.
I got a 3.
But Raven, unless you can break friggin' 19 perception, you wouldn't notice her doing anything. You would have just seen her like shift forward a little bit.
Yes.
So you just have a different character that also has the name Alex now?
The role is different.
Well, Raven, stop metagaming. For all that you know, this character's name is Gale.
Succubus.
I'm not metagaming, I'm asking a question.
Don't worry, just still roll.
So I'm guessing
Well, Raven, shush, and go with what you know in character. For all that you know, this character's name is Gale.
She breaks the fruit open. Those of you who got 15 and above, you can handle the smell, like, the smell's horrible, but you're not vomiting. Those who got under a 15, you feel yourself on the verge to puke.
What about if you got a 2 or 3?
Or Ragnarok said 16.
Takes another bite.
If you get under a 5, you automatically just start vomiting.
I got a 16.
Just puts on visor.
I'm just gonna.
So, you gotta 16.
You okay, Nick?
Okay, so
You gotta pretend not to want to throw up.
I'm gonna
when
move
you're
over just because I'm
16,
getting
you're
squished.
handling yourself just fine. You're not. You're preventing yourself from lunging at any of the food, like any of the fruits.
Also, I got a 19.
Yeah, you handle it just fine. Anything above 15, you handle it just fine. You don't puke.
Oh,
yeah, 15 or above.
Meanwhile, I'm just eating. I'm just casually eating a demonic fruit.
Who were the pukies? Oh.
Mind you, it was the two that were the Sky Children.
Puke on the floor.
It was the two Sky Children, and they're between me. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's
Blood.
Blood.
Blood. I need you to roll me d20 real quick.
Okay.
Those of you who are perceptive enough, you just see the teacher is slightly
And
amused
Wong.
at that, as if she's always been amused at seeing that kind of stuff.
I need you to roll me d20 real quick.
Before it just kind of holds like both halves of the fruit before showing it.
Here goes my lunch.
You would notice that Gale has something in her hand, but you wouldn't be able to tell what.
Because the gas.
Or Ragnarok said 17.
Way worse.
And
Oh no! Fawn, why did you do that?
Well, the you that are paying attention, as you can
You know
tell
what?
by
Fuck
the-
it.
But
I'll just say it's a
Wong,
17.
she
I
grabbed
got the
the fruit like 5 minutes ago.
Uses her soul to grab a normal pomegranate.
I was just having you roll to see if you noticed the fruit in her hand that she's actively been taking bites out of.
The inside pods.
I got a 17.
There's a big difference. As
You
we
would
see
notice that
inside
she's eating something, but wouldn't exactly know what it is.
all those small little seeds, you end up seeing what seems to be. I'm just doing this because it just makes sense to me. The seeds on the normal pomegranate look normal. They look like the average seeds, of course. But then on the demonic one, it looks like each seed is actually just I am sorry for those who have this type of phobia. Literally nothing but like a hive of eyes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wait, did I have to roll? Wait, what just happened?
Do you have a phobia of multiple different eyes
Casually
staring
takes
at you?
another bite of what's in my hand.
No.
No, then you don't need to.
Do I have to roll? Because I do have a phobia of ice.
Like just a lot of eyes just staring at you.
You have trypophobia?
Yeah, I have that.
You're probably gonna have to roll.
Hold
But
on.
other than that, she just kind of like dangles these fruit from their stems. Of course,
There.
there's gonna be a vast difference if you try to break them.
Or Ragnarok said 24.
Kind of bites into the normal.
the 24?
You know what? It says. I don't know, but I'm just gonna call it as a nat 20.
Of course, will admit my asthma upon breaking open. So this is not a reliable way.
What did you roll?
Led? I got it's an unnatural 20 because it said 24. Can I count it as an unnatural 20?
How did you get a 24?
I don't
know how we got a 24.
Watch it. No poking.
Let's just.
How do you get 24 rolling a
It's literally in the channel.
It does look disturbing.
No,
but I'm
it's
not
literally
totally
just a
sensitive
20.
if I have a
That's the
phobia of it.
highest one.
Wait, is it in the channel?
Yeah, it's in the channel.
I've seen some way scarier shit in my time being in rain, so I think I'm good.
What the heck?
I think the bot
Yeah, this is
broke.
natural 20.
Also, caution, please don't call me a
Okay.
kid.
I'll still call you a
That's
kid.
an
I'm older than
in-character
you.
thing, sweetheart. This is an in-character
You know that you're hitting a metal hand.
pet names. Okay, whatever.
It off, bounce it off.
Also, my eye. Anyway, I'm just gonna go off in one eye right now.
I'm 26. How old are you?
So
A lot older than you, bud.
not
Okay,
the
but please
most
don't call me kid.
viable way of finding out what kind of fruit it
I'll
is.
still call you kid.
So make sure just to she turns it back around to show the
And don't
green.
worry, I wasn't gonna do anything stupid
Look for the
earlier.
green outer shell and you know
We'll
look
talk
for the
about this
smell.
later.
And she sets the fruit down before she just uses her soul to just roll it off the platform. Kind of past you, Donut. As she would then use her soul to grab another one of the fruits. Which I'm trying to remember, what did that fruit look like? Was it a mango? Or a dragon fruit?
Describe it.
There was one that was a dragon fruit. I know that.
Takes that flask and drinks.
Okay.
You mean
So
One
she-
Piece? The dragon fruits from One Piece? What?
No.
No.
Ah, durian! I think one looks like a durian.
Yeah, durian.
I don't
Yeah.
even know
Yeah,
what the
it
fuck
was.
a durian is.
Yeah. I think so. I could be
I'll
bad.
look that up later.
Anyway, she brings out one that looks like a durian, one that
Dragon
looks like a
fruit.
And both of these two, respectively, the durian would actually be purple in color. The dragon fruit would actually be black in color with purple, leaves, similar to as if the dragon fruit was red and then had green leaves. Before she breaks those two open as well. As of course, any seeds that could be found in it look like eyes. But for the demon durian, the spikes on it actually looks like stubby bug legs.
Oh.
So they're hairy and everything.
Those don't.
Yeah.
I don't mind the stubby bug legs.
They're not like bugs.
Which, of course, actually, when she opens up both of these, of course, a puff of miasma just kind of floats up in the air before
I'm
dissipating
closest
as
to
it
it, so I
goes
think I have to roll a
smoke
1d20
from someone
off.
smoking. And, of course,
Hint
these,
lead.
while they have not been developing as often, she levitates a normal durian and a normal dragon fruit, opens those up as well. There's still a relevant problem, and I think because of certain recent activity, because of cultists, we may have a few invasive species planted around. Not too close to campus, but also at the same time, they're nearby.
Just
So
a
I
little
would
bit
put
more
it on the
blatantly
table
this time. She
to
just
say
plucks the
properties
fruit off one of the bushes and takes a bite out of it.
Properties. But,
You want them dead or alive?
aside
I mean, we're not getting that far yet.
What?
the plants should be intact, or else I can't salvage them. Other than that, just make sure not to be too close to these plants unless you have the ability to withstand them. And respectively, there's not much that I'm going to be teaching today. There isn't much to go off of. Unless you guys want to study this for yourselves. And she ends up grabbing, levitating a leaf from each of the demonic plants and each of the normal plants. And even makes a copy of the clipboard and the paper. And just levitates it to you, Caution. Because you're literally right in front of her. So you get the clipboard that has all, a copy of this stuff that has glitched, words on it. Each one of you, respectively, gets one of the leaves. So those of you who are here, you get, a normal leaf. You also get a normal leaf from one of the plants, Caution. And the rest of you,
Okay.
depending on if you're going to fight for it or not, just one of you just gets one of the demonic leaves each. So there'll be 3 leaves. I would say one gets it. Donut, your character would get it, and then Pix / Succubus, both of you would get one because, well, technically, you're on Succubus, you're on Pix's arms. So if Pix has it, you technically could see it too. So yeah, you just get a leaf. Other than that, she just
lead.
lets out a sigh as she snaps her fingers to Oregano. As Oregano just kind of leaps down from the upside down tree before offering you guys what seems to be a small gold-like berry to each of you. As she seemed to be putting away, despawning the plants that she summoned. Make sure to take that on your way out.
right now. It's something that will help you with your nausea and other things that you kind of contracted from being close to these plants.
Lead.
So, other than that, I would say class has been short, and you are allowed to leave if you go out that way. I'll be following you guys afterwards.
Sweet.
I've been trying to mention that I tried to roll do a check for how sneaky I was grabbing another fruit and got a 3. So you literally would have just watched her step forward, pluck another one of the like small demonic kiwi-looking ones, and just take a bite out of it.
Cool. So, kiwi? Huh? Wait, what does the kiwi look like? Nah.
The durian. The demonic durian.
Okay.
The durian? Oh, durian. Okay, the durian. Okay.
So just eat the fucking peel with the peel.
Well, she just kind of pulled one off the plant. She just kind of pulled one off the bush and just took a giant chomp out of it. And everybody would have seen that because I rolled a 3.
I don't think you're supposed to eat those.
Just gonna pretend like it's not happening and nobody noticed.
I've seen weirder stuff. Let's just get out of here.
It's not weird. It's just. Well, I mean,
This thing is
what happened over
basically
here is
just
weird.
shown in real life.
Anyway, all of you need to go. I can't keep this domain up forever.
Yeah, the only thing I need to ask first, though, is if, of course, after a healthy amount of reverberation with my team, once they agree to actually do the mission, you want those creatures.
So what is your summon exactly?
She just approaches with the rancid smelling fruit in hand.
Finish the rancid fruit before we leave.
I mean, what are they?
She kind of pulls the fruit apart, like into small chunks and just pops all of them into her mouth.
If you remember, we did manage.
That's why I'm asking you.
You will find out eventually. That's what I'm saying. Also, yes, I still have the Red Robin here somewhere, but this one's also a summon that I summoned.
Mm.
Can you deny it?
I'm not denying it. You look like a Jolly Rancher in this light. Juan, you look like a Jolly Rancher in this light.
He is atomic. He looks like you have atomic radiation on you.
Yeah, did you eat uranium? Did you eat some uranium, Juan?
Did you eat a radio?
Did you eat fruits?
I don't know, dude.
Dude, why are you fucking
He looks like he's irradiated.
I don't know.
Why?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
No idea.
Okay. Hope I did not mean to walk into you, I'm sorry.
Commit Triska.
Left mirror. Left mirror Q. Middle mirror. Video player.
Freaking find Trista.
Weird lamp.
It's Trista Town in school.
Oh.
I'm sorry if I was rude to Golden earlier. It's just like he thought I was metagaming, but I wasn't.
Oh,
I tried not to be rude.
Portal.
Portal.
Nitpicks. After she ate the fruit, the smell, oddly enough, disappeared.
Well, yeah, it's connected with
Well,
the fruit.
We don't talk about how the teacher purposely wanted to ignore that.
Well, the teacher would have had, like, a slight feeling that she's not normal with how powerful of a demon she is.
Yeah, makes sense.
Pull up my pants.
Well, Led, small bit of context. Alex is an S-rank demon now.
Cool.
She is one of the strongest demons that you can find.
Cool.
And
Thanks to
she's
Funky
listening to
Demon
Pix. So she just kind of plucked off one of the durians and just ate it, little to no hesitation, and didn't show any signs of anything actually happening to her.
Okay.
You
I
sound
mean,
scared.
the teacher would personally be intrigued because research and science. But like,
we're gonna be in the computer labs, right?
yes.
But the first one, I got a 19 for my stealth roll. The second one, I rolled it because I was thinking, oh, she's still hungry. She'll grab another one. Nah, fucking 3.
Christ, man.
Huh? Just help her back to the computer room.
I get to get ready. Okay.
Yep.
Yay.
Hey, demonology.
In character, I'm
Holy
still
crap,
sitting
you're
in
not
this desk.
green anymore.
Yeah.
Academy, computer room, yes. There we go.
Were we like, did we all pass out when that thing happened though? Because I just remember what happened last time, right?
Way ahead of you.
Leaving is not passing out. Entering is like a small blackout.
So he's just on the floor, but I guess since he was like over by a desk, when I left, since he's entering back here, he just like is passed out and he has his face on a computer screen. He's actively drooling because he's asleep.
My mom is calling me for dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 Well, at least you've been here for a while, though, Zara.
Mine should be cooling. I don't know.
Also, Pix, if your soul starts acting up, tell me and I'll make the red a bit more vibrant.
You all end up seeing Oregano zip out of it.
Bye-bye.
I said, if your soul starts acting up, tell me and I'll make the red a little bit more vibrant.
Anyway, with that being said, thank you all for coming to class today. Next up, I believe my friend, will be coming in to teach you all something a little new. And then after which, you'll be dealing with some other class, which that will be short as well since it's new. Other than that, do make sure to check out the mission board sometime soon. Thank you, I appreciate it.
And she just walks out before Oregano zips out too.
Milo is still out, his face on a computer screen, and he's just asleep and cooling on it.
He just pulls out a granola bar and throws it in.
I want another one of those fruits. They were tasty.
How long do I wait before I enter?
Like, probably 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Computer screen.
Get the wait 5 minutes. That was an accent.
Gets like
You should keep that. That sounded cool.
Then uses the tissue to like
Oh, this accent, yes.
Demonology teachers wanna be Russian.
Want to be Russian. No, this is the accent that I used
Do you
for
really
Demon King
wanna be
once or
Russian?
twice.
Do you really wanna be Russian?
No.
You got to accent the V more.
The more.
Because W is V.
I see.
So you wanna accent it more.
Do it down to 4 minutes. Anyway. I was just an accidental, haha, I accidentally did.
Well, if you do end up taking the accent, just accent the W's with the sound that a V makes, and vice versa.
Okay.
Thanks, you can come in now.
Oh.
But you will indeed recognize the fact that, oh yeah, the bright purple-haired one is a demon. But you can't tell what type of demon they are.
You kind of just hear the door open as they're looking.
We're still in.
Interesting. Anyway. Hello, students. He kind of just sits himself at
nice
the
outfit
desk.
you over there.
Thank you.
That's what I outfit you got there. You look like you're a secret agent, assassin about to go kill somebody.
Thanks for the compliment. Milo. He just peeks at the coal paper. Anyway, welcome to the new class called Demonology. I am your teacher, Drax, for this evening. Well, morning. It's hard to tell without the windows.
Can I do a funky bullshitty kind of move?
What are you gonna do?
I already have an idea for this class.
No, don't worry.
I see we got a couple
Comes up on the
of...
ground.
Oh, good.
What the fuck is that thing?
What the hell is that? Is this your pet?
I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna bullshit this. Well, this is my accidental summon. Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about him.
Anyways, back to topic. So, I'm pretty sure all of you have been given a PDX by now, giving you the basic information on every demon type. Well, that we know of so far. As you would hear him start clacking on the computer as pretty much the basic screen of the PDX logs would pop up on the monitor here. Yes.
My friend Lilo had an encounter with a new demon type. I'm not sure what it was, but I think she told me she added some data to the Dex, Demon X, whatever it's called.
It's called the PDX. We still have yet to develop a name, but we'll just call it PDX for now.
Call it the Demon Dex, because that's similar to Pokemon. I think that sounds cool.
You hear him just click around as the screen starts scrolling down to the section with the new demon on there. That is called a Skulker. You kind of read the text saying this Skulker. I gotta pull up the doc now.
Every time you reach your hand up to do something, I think you're pointing at me.
Anyways, yeah, it would say Skulker logs, and underneath it's known info saying still generating. As you would see a big paragraph from Arrow, smaller paragraph from Ariel, Curry, so on and so forth, and just at the bottom from Lilo and Wong is just mouth is weak spot, exclamation mark.
I guess you still haven't added what I put then, because that's okay. Anyway, main character.
Anyway, so this is what we have so far on the new demon that was kind of rediscovered. Shut up, timer. I did not mean to set you. Oh, pretty much. I will walk you through how to use your PDXs so far. If you could take them out whenever, if you have yours. I'm pretty sure everybody does have them here. Kind of just pulls out his and just plugs it into the computer. Oh,
The dogs seem to be just vibing, like the summon seem to be
Alex
vibing
doesn't
for a
have
bit
a demon
before
dex.
it seems to just go. What seems to be invisible.
Pixis. Anyway.
Before, like,
But
a
Pix
loud
is using
roaring
his.
just came to overcome the entire room.
Can you cease?
The whirring continues. As out from where the dog was. Let's see, where is it? There he is.
I'm gonna say it's like daytime at this
This guy will form out. Sir, you summoned me out in a form that's meant for attacking. What do you think I was gonna do?
I am still getting used to having a summon. Could you just...
Also, I'm standing because I can't see over the computer if I'm sitting in the seat.
Yeah. Kind of a weird day all the way around. Getting used to teaching.
So what kind of demon is the Skulker?
So far what I have gathered from your research, from the group's research from that mission, is that it is a, Leviathan class carrier subtype. At least that's what I've gathered from the notes you've taken.
I feel like it would taste good.
So far, the one named Eros has pretty good information on it, and so does the one named Curry. And so I'm able to deduce that it was carrier-like in nature, which I will update the log here soon. Just give me some time. I still gotta find this thing for myself.
What does carrier-like mean? What does a carrier type mean?
Carrier type is pretty much just like the demon carriers that you should have learned about before. But I think you need to be refreshed. Yeah.
I never learned about this.
You hear him mess around with the mouse as he scrolls back up to the carrier section, where it just has the smaller text of carrier logs and known info. Pretty much reading says, can vary in size, reaching Leviathan size and power. They're able to possess inanimate objects. These demons are also able to carry smaller demons than it. And I should have corrected that. Sometimes able to send out numerous types of demons from its pouch. I still gotta finish up typing that. I just had to do this class first.
Well, it's a good thing that one didn't have any demons come out of its pouch, because I hear Lilo got pretty roughed up. He bailed.
I still want to eat one.
Well, what I've gotten so far is this one doesn't have a pouch and more as a giant mouth.
Giant mouth.
Please don't pester the Guardian. They're working on something mentally.
Yeah, I think they're meditating.
As you wish.
You're double my cake. Yeah, you are.
Okay.
I like how I can hear it from Blood Moon's mic too.
I mean, I could just make that a character effect that his voice is actually echoing, but nah.
It's kind of
nice.
No,
I don't have the
I want to get a headache from double miking.
Also, I enjoy the fact that you are double miking
Yeah,
Pix,
I mean,
because
that's
that means
his
I can actually
ability.
hear you.
Anyway, so carrying on from that, I guess I can give you a quick rundown of every demon species we know of so far in this kind of short time frame.
And it gets cloaked in my asthma.
Why are you okay? Anyways,
Where is the demon dex in the server?
Demon Dex is in updates. I will put it in basic information later.
Peter, you do know that your scythe is taking up half the board, yes?
Well, it should also be popping up on your screens too.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm not pointing it out.
As I do see one of you sitting on said screen. Yes, I'm talking to you. These are expensive, you know? Can you please sit down in your seat, small one?
I feel like they're talking to you, little one.
Out of character, the reason why I'm leaning, it's like my fucking back is going like...
To be fair, I'm struggling to keep my back straight. Anyways. So, currently, for our current demons that we have down so far, is if you can scroll up, as you see the little menu on little text tools on your screen, kind of just start scrolling up, back up to the top to impling logs and imp logs. So these are basic informations that we have about these two demon types. Well,
but you
currently
would notice that there's nothing on my computer.
So far, for the beginnings of demons are called implings.
Because I don't know you.
These smaller sized demons are usually just the building blocks for bigger demons like imps and reapers.
What do you mean by that?
So kind of like the foot soldiers?
Kind of. If you let me explain, you might get a better grasp about it. You can also read it on the docs itself, but I also will be reading this aloud.
I was eating a couple fruit earlier.
They are small demons
that
that have black souls, which are the base for most demon souls. If you have never looked at a demon soul, you can probably find one in this room.
Do you want one? I have one in my pocket.
So far, they will have black souls, and
she just
they will
pulls
have
it out
a
of her pocket
protruding
and hands
giant mouth from their torso
one
up,
of the dragon fruit
preferably
ones to you.
taking up most of their torso and half of their head. I believe some people in this room have ran into one of them, hinting at the AFK red jelly bean.
Oh yes, they are fresh from herbology.
So far, let me reread here. Differs from a barbarian being take. These small little demons will usually hunt for dead bodies. They either have no soul or do have a soul, and depending on what they devour, they will change into. If they eat a soul, they will turn into a reaper. Is powers based off of said soul they've devoured. But on the other hand, if they just devour a body and don't have a soul, they will turn into a common imp. So far, any questions?
The little one up here is raising their hand.
Yes.
What if they eat the body and soul?
Well, they'll become a higher ranking imp instead of a regular imp, since they have eaten both the body and soul, which is very rare to happen. Which, kind of quickly taps down, making note of, will turn into Imp EX. I will update that later, IRL. So far, that is pretty rare to come by. Yes, one in the front.
I guess this isn't really like a question about species, but like, what should I since I haven't really been in combat with demons yet, what should you know going into like an imp encounter?
Encounter implings?
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Oh,
I always think that they are stronger than they actually are. Makes it easy.
They really do.
What are you doing?
He just starts inputting information about what you recognize to be about himself.
Update the log. Anyway.
I know.
So far, how you can deal with an impling is fairly simple. Use your soul-infused weapon and or simply your soulbind to pretty much extinguish them. They are not that hard to kill. That's why they are mostly considered a baby demon of sorts. I'm gonna turn off day and night cycle. I completely forgot to do that.
Good job.
So pretty much, imagine a D5 rank exorcist being beaten the shit out of by a C3 rank. I'm assuming all of you all are.
I am.
Yeah. I know at least a few of you in here are C3. And so, pretty much, imagine that, but the other way around, with the impling being D5. So far, that's pretty much all we have for implings. No one has really bothered to make logs about them, which I'm kind of confused about, but at the same time, they're not really that relevant. Moving on to imp logs, pretty much the information we know about imps.
So he was just raising their hand.
Yes, small one.
are they commonly found?
Where implings are commonly found are in usual dark nooks behind buildings, probably around some of our walls. I believe we had an infestation not too long ago, which someone kindly took care of. Pretty much any under bridges, docks, anywhere that is dark, dingy, pretty much like a fungi. Yes, Furball.
I do have one.
Furball.
I have a question about, like, can the imps have like different elemental abilities? Like, one can like shoot electricity, shoot fire.
Depending on where they found their body and how that body died.
Alrighty.
So imps can basically eat dead people and take one of their abilities, if it's lucky enough.
If it's lucky enough, yes. Other most common times, they will just be a normal imp. It only happens when an element is infused with a person's death, and or said body's death. It doesn't necessarily have to be a person.
So if someone was like on the max end of their powers fighting off the imp, then there's like a higher chance to get there using a lot of soul and like pushing themselves to the limits.
Maybe.
So they have the tastier the vessel.
The one in the back has a good point, but I'm just gonna scoot right past that. Anyway. So, yes.
Where are Reapers commonly found?
That we do not know. I don't know where they usually come from. I just know that they can come from implings, and I know where implings come from. Once again, we do not have very much information, because our old data logs have been all of a sudden vanished, so I'm working on a new system to help us actively get our information back on our demon types.
Yeah, hopefully it wasn't those damn cultists, but it could be something else since there is a lot of energy types that go around.
So far, that's all we have on that. Oh yeah, I was on to imps. So pretty much, we have two types written down. Common imps and imp EXs. I believe some people in here have been introduced to both. But for those who have not, I will explain. They are practically, as I reread this, basic information about both, but by a raise of hands, who wants to hear common imp first?
Yeah, I already know enough about them. They don't taste very good, neither body nor soul. I'm fine.
Well, I guess we might as well start with the basics.
Alright, that works.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
Pix, I can
fine.
just see you looking at me funkily through the, like, small crack in my computer.
Anyway, well, I guess I should have not asked that. Anyway, carrying on with common imps. So far our info is they are fairly humanoid in shape, can be tall and slender, very lanky, spindly little fucks. They usually go in packs, kind of like wolves, but not wolves, they're just mindless demons. They
They're
will...
not mindless, you think?
Sorry, I have to hold a moment. Anyways, pack hunters have, yeah, pretty much that. We don't have very much info on common imps because they're oddly not as common around here. Maybe because we're an exorcist school and we keep hunting them to train, but at the same time, anyways, we don't have a whole lot of information on imps, normal common imps, other than they are pack hunters and they will devour bodies of the living and or dead. If you are weak enough and still alive, they will devour you, yes. Any questions? Yes, Furball.
So, per se, Furball.
You are quite fluffy.
Anyway.
Oh,
The question is...
Go on.
That's kind of
Minus
racist,
things
but
before.
you know what, it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
But
Anyway,
my question is basically, what if an imp got a hold of like a weak person, such as like an elderly man or like a small child?
Well, they would be fed for the day.
All right.
Oh, so it
Now
takes a
another
very
question.
little amount to feed them.
Well, kind of. We still have yet to get those logs, but from what I remember, and still need to write down, is depending on the size of said body, like for instance an elderly woman, it would be fed sustainably for the day, but if you want to feed it for a month, you would have to feed it a oversized human and or cattle. That is alive, of course.
Then you try feeding them a dragon. Oh wait, no, that's
And
way too much.
out of character thing, the
You
stronger
got
the
him.
demon, the more it takes to fill them.
And plus, that dragon is not really a human.
Yeah. Anyway, you can go ahead and go on with your second question.
And then my second question is, does any of the imps lure like kids away with like their voices of their like mother or something like that?
If they have eaten their mother, yes, they will attempt to lure the child away if they have a lover or a child that they have eaten, and will attempt the other ones away. It is imp nature, after all.
They will also try to lure random people by screaming out for help.
That too.
I need to talk to that one later. Anyways. Yes. I was talking to the small one behind you.
Two questions. First one being, what happens if an underling camp eats another underling imp?
That technically does not happen, but if it does by accident, the underling underling. Pretty much nothing much will happen. The other one will just have indigestion. I think. That really hasn't been documented. I'm just speculating at this point.
Milo just stretches and then he sits down.
And then second question, if they eat too much, will they become an aspect of gluttony?
Yes, that is what was commonly before called a devourer. An imp that has overeaten so much out of their, like, you could say, normal bounds of what a common imp should eat, and will become a devourer. We don't have information on that yet. We just know it exists. We haven't seen it in the wild yet. Yes.
Would that mean they have diabetes?
Demons are not capable of getting such illnesses.
Yeah, demons aren't able to get illnesses, but very funny.
I am back.
Oh, welcome back.
You just missed something funny, Zara, because I asked him to devour basically an imp that eats too much than it's supposed to, has diabetes.
So far, moving on to the leader of these packs, called Imp EXs. We have, oddly enough, more information about these because I believe prior classmates of yours, I believe one of them is in here, well, two of them actually, have been attacked by said Imp EXs, during an unfortunate day.
Raises their hand towards Ariel. Did you and Raven ever encounter it like Imp EX?
You mean a devourer? Yeah.
A devourer?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
I want all of you to roll me a 1d20. All of you in the class, roll me a 1d20.
Everybody up.
Pigs.
Unless you mean one of those red imps that are slightly stronger than normal ones.
Yeah, the red ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Yeah,
Love how I'm just slowly piquing the interest of the teacher, even though I'm not gonna tell them
Or
shit.
Ragnarok said 93.
I know, I'm just like, I want that question then.
Instead of
Or
rolling,
Ragnarok said
you can roll for
67.
something else, but I'm
Because
just
the
gonna
most
say,
that I'm gonna tell them if they decide to
Or
question me
Ragnarok
as well,
said 6.
I've had my fair
about
share of
the,
demons.
I will just sit there and kind of like ask, hey, can you update our log?
Or Ragnarok said 2.
That seems like too
on
much
the day that she saved him,
Damn it.
Figure it out yourself.
asking him about what kind of demon he was fighting. That he
What was
got
the
fainted by.
unfortunate event of that day?
Or Ragnarok said 15.
For those that got above a 10, you would notice a new entry in the PDX log that wasn't there before, seemingly during the middle of this class.
Yes.
What was the unfortunate event that day? If it's too personal, you don't have to say it.
Well, it's not mine, and I might as well disclose the information because it has been a while since the event happened. A group of lowerclassmen, including one that had, two that had unfortunately passed, one during the event afterwards, I believe. They were doing a test exam out in the nearby woods. We were not prepared for how strong the imps were in that forest. It was pretty much the survival exam test. It wasn't the official exam, fortunately enough. These individuals went out there to test their survival skills. One came back fatally wounded, well, pretty much wounded. The other ones, however, came back almost fatally wounded. Well, yeah, almost fatally wounded, but were rescued. I believe one was a Skype person.
I'm just gonna retcon those two talking in the back then, because I guess it'd be better if they just weren't in this class.
It's common that my characters know each other and this one knows who Chris is.
Yes, the teacher would know who Chris is.
So, yeah. Well, it's been odd though because I haven't seen my friend Chris in months. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to them.
He would butt in. I believe that individual sky entity would go by Pix. While there have been lots of rumors going around that he only survived because of another student's endeavors. Along with that one over there. He looks over to Wong. I believe him and an individual named Chiaki Suzuki worked together to save Pix's life. Though ultimately something else occurred that caused for another student to die in the process afterwards.
You can see I'm starting to sweat and get anxious. Starting to believe
disclose that information of that day.
Well, I'm not included in that authorization, so I can immediately say it. Pix was the one that killed them.
Look.
Cheeky grin.
Summon, I know you're here for moral support of your master, but let your master speak. I don't mean to be rude.
Why not let the summon have some fun for once?
I guess fair.
Sure.
I was gonna get out anyway.
Considering that the teacher hasn't been feeding their summon properly either.
How do you know that?
Sit back down,
Just
bro.
sways all three tails.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, I have my ways of acquiring information.
Surprise is all.
Yeah, just gives a stare like, how the fuck? Huh? Anyway. Well, okay, just kind of thrown off by that. Where was I? Kind of looks back at the screen. Yes, MBXs. Yes, they were attacked by those. So far what we know is I gotta update these logs again, since we have talked about things. Pretty much if an imp oof. Let me just take a breather. You can go ahead and look through the logs and take a reader. I gotta sit here and calculate. No need to fuck.
More cheeky grinning.
Well, considering that Led literally walked over to me, and we had an entire private conversation back here that you didn't notice.
Yeah, I didn't, because you went mute, and I was trying to
I
teach.
didn't mute.
Oh, well,
I was literally talking to Led.
He's suffering.
You're making it hard to teach here.
That's my job.
Class over, can I ask you a question?
I'm a demon. That's my entire existence, to make things hard.
I'm also a demon. I'm a demon summon.
I have like 3 demons in my class.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one of them, your summon friend right next to you, has figured out that, hey, this one's fairly strong.
I'm currently
This one's
shooting
also a
myself,
friend.
staring at you occasionally.
You know something about.
He's just oddly
Yeah,
stoic.
but like, back to what I was saying, I commented the fact that you weren't feeding them properly because their stomach grumbled when they smelt miasma on me, so I handed them a fruit from the, herbalism class.
Note to self, go find more plants. Yes.
Note to self, feed your summon.
Who's Chris?
You kind of killed him for a reason.
They were.
I imagine your character to be like one of those AoE crowd control characters.
Yep.
Because of the big weapon. So what he does is that he basically makes you a living target by emitting miasma and also coating your weapon in miasma. So demons are more attracted to you, so that less demons will be attracted to the other members of your party.
Okay.
Think of it as if you're being a tank.
You know what? I like that idea.
Lead.
Yeah.
Like the passion, so.
Lead.
Hmm?
I would say that, because you're a, like, full-on demon that's been summoned as an assistant.
Yeah, he was
for
killed and
some
then bound to
reason,
the contract. Yeah.
that you would be able to tell that they're definitely above A rank, but you're not sure how far.
Yeah, he acknowledged the superiority kind of aspect. But he also is like a friendly guy. Because he really has no other means of existence anymore. So, he's like, I'm taking life as
That
it
and
is.
she kind of gave him food.
Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, friend.
It's,
So whenever he's around, he'll just say, oh hey.
Hey, you got any food?
That, but also he'll just vibe. He'll probably give him. He'll probably like be willing to listen to her stories and stuff, and also probably relay some of his own information.
He talks more to the demon than their summoner.
You could just kind of hear him click-clacking away at his computer as he's updating logs.
I didn't know about this today, for locking after your kids, that if you need me to tell them to, start.
I need you all to roll me another 1d20. Every one of you. Every one of you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I've kept her from doing
You
her
led
job.
19.
He or
I got a
she.
14.
What a 19. What a 19. Your computer's not on, but I'm gonna say that your computer magically gets turned on. As with that 19, you would end up seeing something at the bottom of the PDF.
Or Ragnarok said 16.
Now more in detail.
16. Let's
Well,
go.
I was already
16.
saying
16.
I've been
You see the
idly
same thing.
paying attention to the top screen, like in the front of the room.
with top screen. Yeah. Then at that, then you see that. You see the bottom document. Those above 15, you would see a new log put in. Like now more detail.
What were you gonna say before?
Don't
dimensional
worry
forces
about it.
interrupted you.
Fourth dimensional. Yeah, he likes breaking the fourth wall, don't he?
Yes, he does. Raven likes metagaming, and they don't realize they metagame. Because, like, Raven's been actively DMing me on if this is the, grenaded Alex.
Oh, wow.
And I just haven't been answering him.
Wait, what am I doing?
Because he's using my private DMs to ask that.
I think I updated all that I was gonna say. Updated.
It's like 6:47. I'm already feeling tired.
We're almost done.
It's 2 a.m.
But anyway, yeah, those of you who got 15, then you'll see the new log at the bottom.
On
The only
a
question I have
Monday.
for you, Lead, is if one, for anyone during soft RP, or just technically, like, if anyone wants to speak canon, if anyone wants to visit Lilo in the hospital, if they want to be a good friend, I guess.
Okay. I was just saying that to Kuro, though.
Yeah, I just see him shuffle around at the screen, quickly looking up at the clock. I think class is gonna end here shortly. Thank you all for participating.
Yeah.
And not sloughing like the last group did.
You're welcome. Wait,
I'm
what did
more
they do?
interested on these evenings. So,
They
I
sloughed.
usually hunt.
I guess I'm interested just because I sort of feel like I need to know this information to survive.
Well, this is demonology after all.
Yep.
If you want to
Well,
know
I'm
my
now gonna
name,
be
my
heading back.
name is Mr. Drax.
3 orbs of foxfire ends up swarming around, like slowly start like idly floating around the summon's neck area.
Can I play with my dog girl again?
I'm still the summon for right now.
Okay. I thought you were disappearing, that's why I asked that.
No.
Alright, you all are
3 more
excused,
orbs of
I guess.
foxfire swirl around his tails.
I don't know. I'm just standing because my legs were killing me.
Makes sense. Looks like you
Yeah,
have
I'll let
quite
you
a
know
lot
if
of
I can get
scarring.
any information next time we go on a mission. I've been training a lot lately, but I haven't actually gone on any missions because I've been preparing mostly. Making sure I'm ready before I go out.
Change your
People
time of
get
day to evening.
over-prepared.
Oh, you there?
Can we do like canon dialogue thing now?
With that, literally class is over. School is out for the day.
I think one wants to go eat.
Can we do canon dialogue now?
Oh, you're still eating?
Canon dialogue?
It's still like canon roleplay, just soft end.
Yeah.
I think once we said we need like
But it's still canon, okay.
yeah.
Oh well.
But I do have a question about summons, because I've been seeing them around.
You can ask.
You just hear
So-
noises outside as
Kicked your weapon, throwing you off balance from the chair.
with a sharpener because he's been training with it a lot.
So, do these summons come from artifacts, or...
Some of them come from artifacts, or like my summon here. You can kill a demon, or make it very close to death and do a soul contract with it.
Okay.
Alright, summon.
He basically made me his bitch.
Can you not touch the weapon? Can you roll me a 1d20? Kuro, we're touching my weapon.
Oh, is your weapon like a
It's
dangerous
20.
weapon? Like if you touch it, you could get hurt.
So
You would feel the miasmic presence, but you wouldn't get any miasma.
I'm recovering, so can't say for sure.
Could it be that I was just very
Does
lucky?
miasma have a smell?
He just turns
Didn't
to show his
Donut
tails.
basically say it was like
I
smelling
would say
death?
not strong though.
It's not a very strong smell
Okay,
of death, but you
okay.
can tell there's a smell of death.
Could it be that I was
They
just
are weapons,
very,
or it smells like a dead
very
body?
happy and very
No offense.
lucky that I did nothing happened?
Steps on weapon again. As that weapon flares up, it's drawing my asthmic energy.
Alright, time for me to put on the mask.
No wonder why you are so hungry.
Sir, no offense, but your weapon smells like a dead body.
That is how my weapon functions.
Hey, Wong.
What's up?
Oh.
Taps weapon again, it dissipates.
You're like...
What about it?
For some reason, I'm just hyper today.
Why?
You hyper?
I don't know.
Take it.
You know, the amount of power your friend puts into your weapon, you need to take better care of them.
Yeah, this is kind of the second time I've had a summon.
I touched a miasmic weapon with.
That's what I was waiting for. Son of a bitch.
She just kind of steps up to the desk and just kind of starts tapping the like rim with the surprisingly sharp-looking metal fingered gloves.
No. My D20 made so that I didn't.
Unless you want me taking them from you.
True.
Kind of just slowly gets an oh shit look on their face.
Like Milo completely forgot about what.
Because I know how to break your soul contract.
It's about to leave. Since you said you were talking about it later.
We'll talk about it later.
Because it's simple. All I have to do is overpower it. And she just gives a sly smile.
You know...
What was your name? I never caught it.
I'm feeling concerned about this one.
I forgot about it.
I am very concerned.
Oh, do not worry. I'm just telling them to take better care of their companion.
For me to know and you to find out.
Noted.
Okay. That sounds like a wise policy.
One does not simply intimidate a teacher.
That's their head on the keyboard.
He just looks like he's so done with life.
So pretty much, he's intimidated the living hell by this one.
I have scared the absolute shit out of him just by standing near him.
Well, as you get closer, you know what's happening.
Yeah, I know.
Come to talk.
Which is why she's this close, because she knows that your weapon won't do shit to her.
Pretty much sitting there like, major sweat drops.
Why are everywhere?
If you want to see what true power is, I can channel some of my energy into your weapon.
This is where I go into the
It would explode. But, probably do so not surrounded by students.
Chances are it would fracture.
Mm-hmm.
Considering how much of me
you Ragnarok said for.
Imps are usually found in the forest behind our school, actually. That's where we do our survival exams.
For Ragnarok said 8.
Does the dice robot
you guys really need to
use it like really fast?
Send in some better tasting. Pray.
Yes. Just let a teacher and or security know that you are heading into the forest, so if you don't come back by a certain time that you
Ragnarok said
specified or generally know, we can go in and look for you.
I'm letting you know I would like to head to the forest.
Grab.
Yes, you can go into the forest, yes. Since school is technically out, you can do whatever you please. Just let security and, well, you have already let somebody know.
I guess I'll wait a minute before
Do we both have miasma on ourselves now? When you beam down, we both got your scythe on our heads.
Oh no, the scythe didn't have any miasma on it when they leaned down and just slapped their head against the keyboard.
I am unfortunately
because... No.
Bonk.
For Ragnarok said 16.
Hey,
We got bonked by the scythe.
Golden.
Me too.
I rolled to see if I could see your soul and I got a 16.
Pix, do you want to explain to him what just happened?
Okay, so Raven, as you're staring at Gale here, you all of a sudden get overwhelmed with the sense of fear. As your body suddenly goes limp as you pass out on the ground from fear.
You. So your character basically is an anti-soul site.
Why are everywhere around here? There's some ultra strong people that you can't even approach before
They fucked
dying.
around and found out.
Golden.
That's pretty normal.
Does your
They're
character
like-
have an anti-soul
But
site
it is
ability?
concerning how many of them there are at this point.
I think I'm gonna take that as a yes, because I don't think you're gonna answer my question anyway.
And we only just lost one of them.
Well,
Hey.
I feel like this would be a good test for the strength of your weapon if I channel in the amount of power that I'm idly showing.
Well, I swear to God, if you use my
See how
my
strong your
unconscious
lethal
strong
weapon
guy,
is.
Fuck you up.
Just has a major sweat drop, so he's just sitting there contemplating. That's quite expensive.
I think
to
you
get this
should
thing
like
replaced.
run now.
Goes closer. And I grab your leg.
Golden, how long am I gonna have to stay here? How long am I gonna stay out?
Pretty much until somebody wakes you up.
You see, you don't show them fear.
Oh,
Yeah, Raven!
No.
Raven!
The Yippee wakes him up.
Got you, G.
Bro, I tried to see that soul and I passed out.
You think we got time to do the thing now? You know, since we got school?
You wish to test, so what you have to do is say so.
Reason why they're not running is because they are not in any danger, but yeah.
Try something real quick, I'm curious.
Oh, I'm not showing any signs of danger.
Why are you trying to touch my computer?
Grabs, pulls back.
Aww.
Thanks, I got an 18 for seeing the soul on you.
On me?
Yes.
You would practically see a crimson red soul.
Oh. I'm scaring the shit out of a murderer.
Wow.
Grabs, pulls back.
What does crimson red mean, by the way? I forgot.
Pretty much, I've killed
Very dangerous.
15 or more people while enjoying myself.
It is not 15. It's 150.
Oh, 150? Oh, right,
Just
yeah.
Pix, is it knowledge that... Is it knowledge for the soul colors, or is there a database for in-character?
There will be a database for this.
That's what the
So
soul
he currently
colors and
does not know
meanings
what
are
that
for.
Oh yeah, soul meanings is in the database.
It's under the character sheet explained. It goes scroll down till you find the link for soul colors and
My character
meanings.
knows, but I forgot. What's the character's name? What's the
Well, I
teacher's
know
name
that
again?
I have a white one.
Drax.
What's the character's name again? I forgot.
Mine?
Teacher.
Yeah, Drax.
No, I have a blue one.
Brax. Mr. Brax, that's a nice sunset you got there, but I won't tell anybody about it. I'm not sure what it means.
The only soul I know what to do is the white one, because I have it.
Okay.
But yes, I did see your soul.
A tanky
If you
soul.
think you're strong enough, you can try and do what the little redhead did.
Alright, we're ready, let's go.
Me too.
As you roll.
I got 11.
So you know what to do.
See an annoying look on Charlie's face.
And she's just standing here letting you do it.
Question, do I need to roll since mine is quite passive?
Your passive soul look. If you're directly trying to see theirs, because they're actively trying to hide.
I'm purposely hiding my soul. That's why people need to roll for me.
Yes.
So they're like me, guys.
What is with the white soul? I mean, the white soul is basically perseverance. If you could say it like that.
Gonna give up. Cause I see the soul.
Because my soul just lets me.
I mean, I would actively see that you're trying to hide it, so I wouldn't look further.
Their soul.
Pretty much, I'm just gonna pass out like.
Oh, his mistake.
The time has come!
You know, your little master tried to gaze too far into me, and they're kind of knocked out.
almost on like the tip of the keys, and we are mischievous little fuckers.
And just kind of taps you on the knee as you're like sitting there.
Uses life transfer to wake you up.
Very annoying and very mischievous.
Lead.
Well, that was a mistake. No wonder they were so fucking intimidating.
Anyway, yeah.
Well, your little... How do I say this? Master has decided to...
I'm good.
Have their own fare and take a nap after trying to look into me. I think you might want to go and check up on them as they're to see if they're okay.
Vanishes.
Oh no.
Well, I'm
I
heading
just-
to the forest. Now, if you like to join me, Fluffy, go right ahead.
I put some of the things from one folder into different folders. Then I put that folder into another folder, and one other folder that was in another folder, I put on it in another folder.
Disappears,
Now things that are
reappears right
where
in front
they
of
should
you.
have been are now somewhere else.
No wonder I'm gonna have to
Puts foot
stay
in your
here long
face,
enough.
Pushes you off. Like, push you away.
Have fun.
Yeah, these New Year's students are
What is it that you wanted to ask me?
how do you know this information?
Just blows you a kiss, Ariel.
Oh. If you couldn't tell already by my soul, I've had my fair share of demons. Mr. Oh, you lost consciousness.
Shush. It's terrifying, but I am gonna ask this nicely. Can you
Mischievous
please
fuck.
help us update our logs?
I'll work on it if I feel like it.
You should probably check the recent one I put in. Doesn't want to be up. That was so helpful.
I was in the middle of reading that once, and then I kept getting asked questions.
Also, Pix, if you couldn't tell, Gale is getting mighty interested as to how much miasma she can pump into your scythe before it shatters.
So in all actuality, I might have to run.
Well, considering that she's actually on the side of you where she can reach the blade now. You do realize that you just stuck yourself in between the TV and your desk.
I did, yeah. Huh.
If you want to do proper testing, we can go to the training field.
I got talked to twice. I heard what you said. What did you say?
He taps his foot on the keyboard to type in something else. Which again, check
Nerd.
logs.
Get out of here with your nerd stuff. Get out of here with that.
That's his personality. He's a mischievous kitsune. He was nice enough to literally expose everything about himself in the log.
Well, thank you.
At least as much as might be useful.
Like, if you read about it, you would know.
This body's
You
very
know.
Like, it's so easy to read about
Little
it right
fox.
now.
Little fox.
Hmm.
If you wish to be free, you can notify me and I can break your little seal.
If I get stronger, then maybe.
Oh, I already know I'm strong enough to break your honor seal.
I do not like where this is going. I'm gonna leave before this gets dangerous.
She just kind of points at the end of your scythe before you step out the door, and just kind of flicks it towards her. Where do you think you're going?
Places.
Also, I'm gonna say this right now.
Also, how do you fit through the door with a scythe that is taller than the door?
I do? Oh my
Yeah.
god, I do.
He usually leans.
Either leans or bring the scythe through first.
Pix, out of character. That scythe is larger than the door is diagonally.
I know. I'm just trying here. Okay, you've.
Anyway, I'll stick around my summoner for a little bit longer. He's entertaining, to say the least.
Oh, he definitely is a lot more scared of me than most other people.
Of course.
Their fear is quite tasty.
When I had 9 tails.
Their fear is quite delicious.
Of course. He was also scared of me when I had 9 tails, which, thanks to him, he cut all of them off, so I had to regrow them. If I were to leave now,
Do you happen to want a little power boost?
What is up with you two and tormenting me?
She just kind of puts her hand on the blade that you just tapped her shoulder with.
There you go.
Are you sure you want to be handing me this?
Make sure to watch where you're moving. He puts his foot on the blade, keeping you from moving it too much. So what's this about a power boost?
Well, I can. How do you say this? Temporarily give you some of my strength, help you regen your abilities a little, then take it back later.
Anything I need to give back in return?
Just be yourself. You are interesting. I like you.
Con, but of course, that'll be rather a delightful thing to do for you. As he just sways his 3 tails again, looking absolutely gleeful.
Is there any sort of like power limiting device on you at all? Because if there is, I'm pretty sure I just completely shattered it.
There is no power limiting device. He just looks injured.
So
like
then,
kind of thing.
she would just kind of wave her hand over you, then snap, and all of your injuries would you could feel would start healing quite a bit faster than they normally would.
Okay.
Also known as I activated body strengthening on you.
Once again, what's up with you?
But that he just kind of gave a more Japanese, like, polite bow. As you would hear that slight, that typical Japanese ding when he does that, as if he can control the sounds around in his environment. Almost like a fourth wall breaking kind of character. When he does that, he just seems to give that still mischievous kitsune smile. Anyway,
It should also help your tails come back a little bit faster.
Yeah, of course. With that being said, whenever you see me around again, more than likely I've recovered better, and you can take back your power. So, me and my
you will know if I take back my power. I can take back my power whenever I need it. You don't have to be near me for me to take it back.
Anyway, me and my summoner should be off to somewhere.
I do indeed want to. How do you say this? Rest test the scythe. See how much it takes to crack it.
Maybe another time.
Because I know personally I can shatter it into a million tiny pieces.
They're made of clay, crystal, and the entire inside is entirely made of light.
And I'm happy that it's a robot hand.
You'd be able to tell that she is like heavily debating on something right now.
We should probably go.
Engineering base? Okay.
I guess it just quite literally just summons in his hand like this, actually. I'm gonna make that an actual thing.
Anyway, he just
Hello.
gives you another polite bow.
Hi. I I have so much
nudges to the stairs.
Okay, fine.
I'll accompany you to Mount. Because my summoner is not here at the moment.
Just out of character thing. I have 2 mischievous fucking summons. By just pure
You've got a mischievous summon and an S-rank demon following
Just kinda,
you.
while you're moving, he would just revert back to
Oh boy.
dog.
Oh.
Just
He would just
before
revert back to
seemingly
dog.
going back into what seemed to be your weapon, or not your weapon, your body.
Merman's just like...
Yep.
So you've made a pact where they are a part of your weapon.
Yeah.
So long story short, if I break the scythe, I break the seal.
Sweat drop. Yeah, maybe. I know you're up there, Succubus.
I also
Don't
watched him
pretend
jump
that you're
up
not
the
there.
thing.
I know you're there.
I don't have an invisible avatar.
Do you want to grab one off of one of us? All 3 of us have Invisiav.
Do you want me to switch into it, or are you gonna switch out of it? Into it?
I have it right here. I just gotta turn on cloning. Here you go. Going back to interesting, fancy teacher man, I guess.
Fancy teacher man that's idly scared shitless right now.
He's trying his hardest not to be scared shitless.
Even though I'm pretty sure if I got any closer, you'd piss yourself.
Not actually, but it seemed like it.
Oh, it is the little redhead.
Hi, did
Oh,
you fuck
one
with
of
my
the
shit
little
again?
redheads.
Did you restart it?
No, not yet.
Well, then there's nothing for me to do yet, right?
So, long story short, yes, they messed with your computer.
Really gotta put a lock code on that.
But, hey, Teach! There's something else a bit more important, though. I was tasked to bring the nurse to the dormitory.
Why? What happened?
One of the Sky Kids is out cold.
Oh dear.
That is interesting.
It's okay. Why didn't you go to the infirmary?
It was said that the Sky Kid is hotter than a Sky Kid should be, like warmer.
Warmer?
Oh yeah, there he is. I was just about to bring the nurse.
Yeah.
Do I look like
I
a
was
nurse?
just having a little bit of fun with the teacher.
Did you try going to the infirmary first?
Yeah, but she's not there. I looked.
Well, considering that the person that's playing her, I'm pretty sure is in engineering.
Haven't seen her.
Oh boy. Brennan just pulls out his PDX. Kind of like a phone more than English. Pulls out a phone. Just type something in. Quickly pockets it again. Oh, okay. Security has been notified.
Well, it should be it, right?
No, he's glitching around so much.
Wow.
Every once in a while, I see somebody's avatar just stretch halfway across the map. It also drops my frame rate to hell and back.
I could stop being fancy teacher man unless you want to do a bit.
That depends. Do you want to break your poor little safe there?
No, that's what he's been like hesitantly stepping back from you multiple times about. I'm just gonna.
Oh, do you have any protective seals that I could break? Or stress test to be more specific.
Well, stress test. I don't want to get this thing broken. It's quite expensive to repair, and I do not get paid enough to do that, and there hasn't been a whole lot of missions.
It does look like hell iron.
Yeah.
I bet it took a lot to char it black like that. Normally it's red.
Thanks. Wow, you quite literally broke his brain with that. I was like, huh, how were they able to tell this? But at the same time, not doubting it at the same time, you just kind of fried him.
Well, Pix. She literally knows that she can just kind of reach over, put her hand on it, and it'll just shatter.
Jesus Christ. Now I gotta do a thing for this teacher too. Oh wow.
Do you have any barriers you can put up? I do enjoy breaking them. I am tempted to hit the one surrounding the school, but I don't want to set off any alarms.
To be fair, my soul is not quite powerful, or I should say not yet skilled enough to do a barrier.
Since you're so interested in how I know so much, you want me to show you something?
Nervous side glance. Sure.
Roll me a d20. Because I just got a nat 20 on controlling what I'm gonna do.
Please get a decent roll here. I got a 14.
Because she creates a small soul bubble around the two of us. Made from her soul. But because it's around the two of us, it's her soul hyper-concentrated into a little two-person bubble.
Fascinating.
I already know I'm not in any of your records. I've looked through them. As she snaps and it pops.
Huh. Also noted. What's your...
You succeeded the DC to not get filled with fear, by the way.
Oh, cool. So that's what that roll was for. Just quickly grabs.
I also rolled to see how stable her miniature domain was, and rolled a nat 20.
Damn, no wonder it was so pristine.
Well, it looks like we have guessed.
Right, that was a thing, and then I got sidetracked.
Is everything okay over there?
Ma'am over here got herself a little bit of a fever. Though not a human-like one.
I didn't know Sky people got fevers.
I just assumed they're as human as us.
Also, Led, you'd be able to feel a lot of demonic essence just lingering around here. Kind of like a demonic domain was recently taken down.
She doesn't care. She gets 0 fucks.
Yes, but I know that Zara would be able to feel that and tell if she was conscious.
Yeah, she's conscious.
Because it feels like a really strong demon was just around here.
I feel demonic energy around here.
Is that so? This Pix shudders. Also, Pix, you know I watched you run away.
I'm fully aware of this. I'm just gonna go. I have things to write down.
I'm gonna do something that's probably gonna scare the shit out of you.
Oh, jeez. Fuck it.
Because I'm pretty sure I know where you were going when you said you had to write things down. Did you change out of the avatar, or are you genuinely going back to your computer?
No, you forgot. I still have a PDX. This teacher is the one who said, "Hey,
yes,
gotta
but
get the
you said you also specified that you have your computer still unlocked and sitting here."
I can remotely do that.
So,
Scary new
there's,
noises.
if you have any sort of knowledge of what's going on your computer right now, you'd know that there's somebody sitting there going through your stuff.
Gramps PDX started scrolling through. So why is scary mute noises? Bruh. Are you also trying to screw with me?
And you would notice one sentence in particular.
I tried
know
to
you
scare
see
you, but
this.
basically I don't know what you want me to do or say exactly for the force stuff.
That's literally what it said.
Hey, can you please remind me of what you're referencing?
The demon you were just talking to is sitting at your desk.
No, I meant to say,
To the forest.
okay.
Do you
I was
want
talking
me to
the second
describe
this-
what she's doing there?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking
go
to me.
ahead and either describe it or DM it to me. I'll most likely, preferably, DM it to me, because I have a thing that I gotta go take care of, apparently. I forgot. I got intimidated. What the fuck?
Also, Pix, now you know the shit that I can get into if you're not around in your character. Because she's literally just sitting here, like, typing on your computer.
Do you want editing rights to the PDX logs?
She's not adding anything to the PDX. She's looking through student files.
Oh my god.
Trying to find one of a specific student. And I'm pretty sure you know what student I'm talking about.
Can you not look through my computer? How about this? If you want to find the specific student you're looking for, I can enable access on one of these smaller computers, but you please leave the teacher computer alone.
How much do I know about computers?
Jesus.
Well, considering her technical prior knowledge that she subconsciously knows.
Oh boy.
You would see her type in one last sentence, press enter, and the entire computer just turns itself off. I've already found all that they need. I've also set you a password. It's written on the sticky note next to the keyboard.
I had one.
Well, I set you a more secure password. Password is not a strong password.
Sorry, I had to laugh out of character. Alright, cool.
Also, I got an 18 for my tech roll. So she just kind of sat down at the computer, and her inner Alex came out, and she just started pretty much coding your computer.
Fuck.
So it's technically bio-locked. Your account is bio-locked to you now.
Nice. That's at least good. There was a thing. He was having a heart attack thinking, oh my god, they've gotten into my information. Oh shit. No.
Well, I will just tell you that now that it's bio-locked to you, you realize that this one has accessed enough knowledge to where she's found the genetic records of the staff. So, like, blood type, soul colors, their fingerprints, all of that. Because she had to find your profile and all of your data so that she could bio-lock the computer to you without you being there.
Damn. It's gonna be actively just here. I'm gonna commit spectator for a moment.
While you calm yourself down from shitting yourself over a demon.
I physically get in character, don't mind me.
Also, hi Succubus.
Yes, shitting myself over a demon, yes. Fine. I just realized, why do all of these end out in the infirmary?
Why do all of what?
Will not solve this problem.
Almost
I was just saying I understood that you were standing right there.
The best way I can say that, you'll probably feel like you're on a period afterwards.
Cranky.
What's a period?
Oh.
Also, just random question.
Yeah.
How,
race.
Someone's gonna have to give Zara the talk.
Duh.
Oh, what?
Well, I was going to ask how well at information gathering is your character?
The teacher?
I'm talking to Succubus.
Never mind. I'll just sit here in my corner and wait until I'm addressed.
I was taking a second guess on this.
I'm sorry, what? You did not know this, and wait, that happens,
What
Lee?
did they say?
Wait, what?
I was also... I didn't unmute. I was also asking...
Oh. My.
Only 3?
Here. That doesn't mean you'd have to get crowns, but make yourself
Because if anybody just idly glances at this one, but if you idly look at this one, the only thing that you can see on her is gray.
Well, someone's on that period.
I'm not.
Then why so gray?
Unless you purposely try and dig deeper.
No, she just sounds like this.
And then
She's
chances
literally
are
the don't
even
give a shit type
a
of character.
proper demon.
But she still means well. So she literally sounds like this for no
this
reason
one's
other than she was
act
born
of
with
hiding
it.
their soul is
I see.
way better than yours ever could be.
Yeah. Better than that, she's blunt, as you could tell.
Yes.
I'ma go and commit
Which,
suicide.
clearly not anyone was expecting that. They got a genetic lesson, they got a biology lesson, let's go.
I'm gonna double check.
So, Pickle, where are you?
I'm gonna double check this with you, Led, because I got sent something by Suki.
Pickle.
I don't like
but
how
our-
a lot of things Succubus does is so roleplay breaking. But I gotta deal with it.
I am
Because
kind
then I
of
have to really
main
consider
floor
all
on
the normalities
bottom
and just...
with Led.
Oh,
It's
there you go.
difficult, but it's fun.
Trying to yoink a Led into here.
But it's more so difficult.
I'm a yoink a Led.
Just succubi are
Hi.
confusing little fucks.
Hi, how are you? Pretty much, Succubus did a burr in the forest and is stealing souls?
Succubus is collecting souls in the forest for the funny.
The fuck? What forest?
The forest
The
behind
forest
the school.
behind the school. You know, past the old schoolhouse. The dragon's territory.
We don't have.
We do have a forest. Do you
No,
not remember?
No. We don't have Donut. This is Donut's alley.
Touche.
Donut has her as a secret villain. But Donut didn't tell us jack shit about that. Except for the bare minimum. So her doing all these secret villain things is really gonna put a monkey wrench in our progress in the roleplay. Cause now we have literally no place for her, cause she's been incognito for who knows how long.
Well, we can literally
it's-
just ask, because Donut's pretty much never here, so that they could explain their scenario and so that we actually understand
Donut
what
Chan
the fuck they're
said
doing.
AAA.
Yes, but knowing Succubus and how I get so much of an attitude from them, they're not gonna tell a lot of things. They're just gonna give us a snappy response, being like, "Oh, I thought you guys knew," or "It's just a basic thing of being a funky succubus." And I'm like, "No,
Donut
tell
Chan
us
said
details.
PFFFFFT.
No, consider the fact that the person who literally brought you onto here is no longer here, and yes, you may not be allowed to do some of the shit that you have been doing because Donut's not here." And so that's what I'm frustrated about. Is that this
Donut
girl
Chan
is
said, "How are you
stepping
gonna
over
handle this?"
me. Even though I'm DMing half the time, she thinks she can step over me whenever she's around. And that's why I really just want to say no. But I'm gonna have to deal with this and be like, hey, okay, so you could potentially bring some in, but you kind of just lured in a guardian dragon that's literally like equivalent to an S-class demon rake. Cause that's what she
So,
is. She's
Alex?
a guardian. I mean Alice, but it's a funky demon woman.
or Dragon Woman, which I can show right now.
Yeah, I'm actually desktop right now. I can see it.
Yeah. Wish I could take off the shirt and everything. Because she actually...
It's
like
taking
this.
a second to load.
Okay. Basically, she's a Gormagala.
Indeed.
So, she would have attracted this. And, yes, obviously gonna get punted. I would say that. But I feel like Succubus has something up her sleeve thanks to Donut that's gonna say, actually, about that. And I'm gonna have to go through all mental frustrations trying to not get her to get pissed again. Because she bailed from the roleplay earlier because she didn't get her way. Like 100% of the time. So that's what I'm trying to juggle right now mentally. And the fact that she's trying to do some kind of weird story-breaking funky right now.
I also just enjoy the fact that Pix has authorized me to be an S-rank demon, pretty much given my power by a demon king.
I'm just gonna be a funky and say they're not interested. That it doesn't work. All the entities in the place that already ran for cover. They are already guarded by the Guardian, but she doesn't know that she's not getting anything. Nothing in the Force seemed to be active. It's like the Force is empty. People are too far. People are way too far to detect her luring.
Also, love how Donut said that they would be here.
Yeah, and they never are here. They gave up another excuse.
What excuse did they give you?
That their bus did not come in when they thought it would.
So, also known as they're being lazy. Because I sure as hell know that Donut has a car.
Donut said they didn't have a car.
I've literally called them while they're driving. I know they have a car.
They said their ride didn't show and they were waiting for the bus. What kind of bullshit is that then? At that point, they're just avoiding their own roleplay because they want to.
I'm pretty sure they're avoiding their roleplay because they don't know what's happening anymore.
I literally leave stuff in recaps too. Or at least try to. He knows where you can find stuff.
Yeah, and they don't watch it. Because me and Wong are the only, 2 people that watch it.
Cry.
Oh, is, what's their face finally finishing with the character?
T said, I mean, there are imps, right?
Oh, no, they're still doing their character.
Also, I'm gonna see you around before...
But I enjoy the fact that I got to torture a teacher and technically feed off their fear in the process.
With the help of Funky Kitsune Man.
Well, you didn't really need your help.
Oh yeah,
but
that one is my character. Now.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Found you interesting,
Cool. Yeah.
so she decided to accept your help anyway.
Nice.
Because if she didn't want your help, she would have just flared her soul to the teacher only.
Wait, where's the pickle? Oh, there's
and quite literally scared him shitless.
You were in the room, and I was like, speaking of the devil.
Stop that shit.
Also, I just remembered a random memory of back at the old campus.
But yeah, I am
remember when Raven
not
wanted
too
to
keen
see
on Succubus's
if,
antics right now.
Skyvy
If
lied,
anything,
he would,
Succubus and I
bow,
kind of butt heads
and he
way
put
too much.
his finger in Ariel's mouth.
Because again, Succubus is
That's
going by
training Ariel.
Donut's rules, not my rules.
What's Blood Moon doing?
Yeah.
Blood Moon thinks I'm in character.
Wait.
Probably waiting. No, waiting for after session. He's waiting for after session. Blood Moon, Kristoff, and Pix are going to be doing. Don't worry, we're going to do your after session soon.
I am so confused about that.
Basically, it's an alternate universe where you 3 are evil. And Blood Moon and Kristoff kind of talked about it. I kind of liked it, so I said yes.
What? And you didn't let me know?
I thought you already knew because that's how we were talking. Well, Congrats, you are permanently evil in this alternate universe. Like, you already are evil in everything, corrupted and whatever. No, you can still be in character. I'm just talking out of character to the admins about something. Also, I'm just gonna say this. What?
Oh no, I'm done. Talk to more back to
I thought you weren't here. Second. You were just like that for a second. Okay. So. What?
Taking a break from caution. My throat's hurting.
Well, you can only do your normal voice. What?
I laid down and my back is hurting me. Don't wet me.
Back go crunchy.
Back is major. Ouch.
Also, Succubus is just kind of orbiting us right now.
Yeah, and I wanted to tell Blood Moon that good job he didn't follow Succubus, but
Quite literally, I have told Succubus what you told pretty much me.
Yeah.
Can she go look for demons near the school?
You should just respond, what demons?
What demons?
Well, technically, she knows of a demon in school. But they will.
Alice.
But Alex will genuinely rock Succubus's shit if they try and challenge her.
Happily looks at Alex.
Why the fuck you kneel and everything?
I need to do my headset because my headset eyes lost.
Because you said happily looks at Alex as you started kneeling.
I totally wasn't hoping for Succubus to die to your character. Anyway. I feel so mean. Because I'm just done with Succubus's shit right now.
So, planned murder on Succubus. Okay.
She could say, I could say yes. She can look around. She won't
she
know if
look
she'll
around.
find anything, though.
She ain't gonna find anything, though.
Barely. Unless she attacks the demology teacher to get the kitsune out. Or she attacks one of the failed possessions who are one of the students. But
Who
she
don't
doesn't-
have a demon anymore?
Yes. Or she could attack Alex.
If she attacks Alex, I'm not gonna give her mercy. Because first thing she's going to do, which the Kitsune will notice almost immediately, is that she takes body strengthening back and applies it to herself, and then rocks Succubus's shit.
He'd be like, oh, she needs that for something. Just sneakily giggles. Like, he will do that.
Said implings and imps mostly, but any other demon would be fine. She's looking for
I'm
ones to
pretty sure
slaughter
the
and
Kitsune
take their
also
souls,
wouldn't
or
bother
ones she can
telling
talk
the
to.
demonology teacher what the fuck's going on until he feels the pure amount of power that Alex outputs, obliterating Succubus.
Yeah, he's gonna be quiet about that.
He's still shitting bricks upstairs working on the computer.
Oh, you haven't figured out your password yet. I can tell you that right now.
Christ, so if you even left out the sticky note.
Also, what do you think of the Shiroi logs?
I like him. I can also commit
pigs.
funky with the mine as well, huh?
Well,
T
small question.
said
Does
I
the
don't either
demonology
TBH, but
teacher
I
know how
want
to
something to
translate
do
demonic?
besides sit and do nothing.
Huh?
A language that pretty much nobody has revealed.
Jesus.
Because that's what Alex wrote his password in.
So basically, it's like giving someone an English account username, but with a Japanese password. Gotcha. Oh, that's great. Like, it's in hiragana and everything.
Unless they figure out how to use the bio lock, but I don't think they know how to use that.
How do I spell social? Fuck, I hit enter by accident.
No, we have to ask Curry to cook them. Never mind, Curry's not here.
Oh, we have
No, there should still be some in the kitchen.
You shouldn't.
Well, wait, we can get them from the cafeteria. Wait, there's light weapons in the cafeteria, right?
I am being stood in.
You are being
Light,
stood in.
quick question, there's light weapons in the cafeteria, right?
No, there's some in the dorm. Wink, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, nudge. They're busy. Let's go.
Some in the dorms?
Wong is my favorite child. He is my only child, but still he is my favorite.
Wong just happens to know when everybody's busy, and it's great.
Fucking love Wong.
I love it when people actually recognize the air of the room. Like, they can read the room properly, and it's great.
But, Led, if you do want me to pull off a quote-unquote not planned murder on Succubus, I can.
They're
You can
literally
try.
telling
You
me
just-
that they don't have anything to do other than besides to sit there and do nothing. I have quoted that. I want something to do besides sit there and do nothing.
Talk with the other students. Be stupid like them.
Yeah, I literally said, sorry, we don't have much other than
I could
talking
give
to
them,
others.
I could give them the chance to create a new character.
They can be a succubus no more, because I'm getting pissed off. Like, again, they don't need to just sit around, do their text-to-speech like an absolute know-it-all. Cause that's what she's been doing, is just be a lazy know-it-all.
Right? Sat there and looked through all of Pix's shit, too. It was kind of annoying.
I forgot my
Yeah,
Roman
that's
numerals.
kind of what you get for letting them stay in your room, Pix.
I know.
Heck, even... This is in the future, but even Curry, if she would let her stay in her room,
would go through
still-
everything.
Yeah, she would organize, she would clean for Pix, she would even, like, make sure the beds are neated up, she would even bring him food, etc.
You would have an absolute stroke going through Alex's stuff, because there's no organization whatsoever in her bag.
Both real life and in character stroke out.
Well, that and you'd reach in to start pulling stuff out of the bag and prick yourself with like 5 different needles and like scalpels and shit. Because she just kind of threw all of her tools in her bag.
Oh my god. She'll just be sobbing. Just internally sobbing, being like, what is this mess?
Well, unless the piles of tools is still in the middle of Pix's room.
Right.
Because I remember that Pix just kind of dumped the bag
yeah.
over in the middle of the room.
No, he's cleaned that up by now. Or
Okay,
Flux
so you
did.
put it all you've put it all back into the bag.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna be an edgy student. You wanna be Flux with me?
I can be Flux. My
This
back
could be one of your
hurts.
friends. This could be one of your friends that you met in class. That's why you're not in. Basically, there's more
Who is
than one
Isla?
class. Like, there's more than one group of students. So maybe you're in her class instead of the main students' class.
Who's the person that just walked in?
That's the new person, Zephyr.
Oh, that's Zephyr? Okay.
Yeah. I think Zephyr just panicked when he saw me.
Zephyr panicked when you turned and started looking for him.
Yeah, also my hand. My hand.
I made myself motion sick by moving while I was
T
standing.
said I could try opening other possibilities, but for that I would need to get stronger, and the best way I can see going about that is by doing semi-dangerous means, one of them being
It's
is.
always giving me a black eye on occasion.
Wait. So I mean, I could try opening other possibilities, but I would need to get stronger, and the best way I see going about that is by doing semi-dangerous means, one of them being gathering demon souls and taking aspects from them and adding them to myself, making a abomination devourer, and another one being an opening a demon gate. You're a succubus. You're not a demon king. What the actual
The
fuck?
only person who would somewhat know how to open a demon gate is Alex, because she works for a demon king.
Pretty much. I'm pretty much gonna bap him and say, "You're not a demon king. Stop it."
You're not a demon king. You don't know what the fuck you're doing.
You're gonna make him angry again. And
So
they're
they're trying to
another
god
rock.
mod.
I guess.
They're trying a god mod without being a mod.
Mods have to god mod in order to keep things functioning.
Yeah, mods have to god mod every once in a while to keep things going.
I see that I need to look at stuff again.
What the fuck are you doing, Lid?
Blowing hard through the controller.
So you're blowing your controller.
Yeah. It worked, I think.
I'm pretty sure Pix is dying.
What do you mean?
Oh, you didn't hear my joke?
Oh, no, I giggled about that. I'm just sitting here making my brain hurt over the fact
I
that
don't
Sarditas is
think
trying to be
Led
more than a
registered what I said.
sex demon.
As Led thinks about it.
Huh? No, I was just messing with my
No.
controller.
Oh. I thought you started thinking about what I said and realized what the fuck I meant.
Blood, be your Kitsune character. I'm gonna say that you, my character, and Pixie Tenter Flux are all like different class buddies. Basically, there's another. So like the main character class, and then there's a side character class. So. She's a short woman, but she has kicked your ass once or twice. Because she doesn't give a fuck for anything, and she hates humor.
But somehow still wants to be around his ass.
Yes.
Well, yeah, your tail's fluffy.
Your tail is so fluffy. So she just takes you hostage and sleeps on it.
Well, yeah, that tail is like body pillow length for you.
She gives zero fucks, but she's the one that always keeps it cleaner than you can. Cause she wants a clean body pillow.
Look, the only reason why I let you sleep on my tail is because you can't sleep on a normal frickin' mattress.
Yeah, cause my back is
I
special.
stretched and I popped my shoulder.
Stop popping your
This is really short. Holy shit.
I know, right? Yeah.
This dude is a short gremlin, I swear.
I'm sorry, seeing a version of Hots looking like Dobby is scary.
Hi, I'm Flux.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ying.
Sorry, I have to remember how this character is.
Interesting.
It's been a while since I was Flux.
Do I have a character that can exist here? Like,
So why were you helping out the Ginglings in there?
Because they asked for my help and the red head of our class.
I don't like that redhead. He talks too much.
Fair.
Pix, how quickly do you think people will react if I just start idly roaming campus as Elizabeth?
Probably, depending on the person, fairly quickly, but at the same time, not so quickly. It just depends on the person. You do that.
Yo, bird brain. Yo, bird boy.
Yo, bird brain.
Just bird brain and bird boy.
Okay, I'm coming.
It take forever.
You know what?
I heard them talking about something like light muffins or whatever.
Light muffins.
You think they're helping that one guardian that I took in?
I believe so.
T said,
I
do
bet
we
they're
have
gonna
Amos
set the
Zion
dorm on
board?
fire. Might as well check that out.
I don't think that's not how that works.
Well, they could be bad at cooking.
Well, to be fair, but at the same time, they're just light muffins.
For some reason, you can burn anything if you're bad at cooking.
You cough, the maid. Direct freaking chew out of my Nat 1 when I was the maid.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Also, I don't think there's anybody in the dorms.
There's no one in the dorm. Where the frick are they?
Probably still in the infirmary.
dorm.
Probably. I'm gonna double check then. You two stay over there.
Cool. I'm gonna idly exist.
Oh, my funky hand.
I'm trying to think of a character that I can be that won't either scare people shitless or like people won't want to hang out with. Because I know most of the people are scared of Annabelle.
Except for Curry.
Elizabeth will get a lot of attention, but I know people that it's going to be the attention of people are going to fight her, and I don't really want to get into conflict right now.
Okay.
So character, where did you find that avatar? It's sick looking too.
I got it.
Okay, grabs you, turns you back around, grabs you, turns you back around, doesn't give a fuck about the heat. Come on.
Literally, I was gonna mention in character side note, out of character speakage, he has learned to control his heat, so he's touchable to normal people now.
She still didn't give a fuck. She literally touches you even when her hand burning. That's how much she doesn't care.
I mean, I can just.
She literally has no sensor feel in her hand.
So
like when someone can. Yeah, like I just tell you, like
how the fuck do you wield a sword that big if you can't feel your hands?
Because she's used to it.
Cafeteria.
Are they in the cafeteria?
No. I don't even think they're upstairs because I can't hear anybody.
Where are they? Of course they're.
I told you they were still in the infirmary.
Oh, shut up.
Shut up, bird brain.
Jesus.
Jeez.
I almost hit you with a blast of fucking wind. Do not scare
I was gonna
me
say shut up, hotshot,
but... light muffins, however they were called. I don't care.
Can I see one?
Better now.
I don't know.
They're basically better now.
Can I see
a
one?
while since I've been in here.
I feel like I grow myself. I can't take it too long enough.
Usually
I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna switch
said all right is a missing board, I see.
And just exist.
Hey again.
You see?
Are you two just gonna always be behind there?
Behind where? Behind here?
Yes.
Just stand around there.
Just lead. I was trying to use a description, but I got interrupted.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
You guys all see. Can I describe, please? I'm sorry, I'm trying to do a description. You guys all see on the table next to Ariel, there's some light muffins and 2 candles, one being lit, the other that isn't.
Out of character, by the way. Flux is now approachable. He's learned to control his heat.
Good, because I thought that people. I sort of don't like it when people gatekeep interact. I mean, no, I wouldn't call that gatekeep. That sounds rude.
Burn me. Now he can bring the heat.
Sorry about that.
Set me ablaze.
Now you can bring the heat without it burning.
I am just
yes, bring the heat.
Non-existent wall.
Pulls a foxfire.
I don't like that you said gatekeep interaction. That really ticks me off.
I didn't like that either, honestly.
Excuse me.
Ariel, what'd you even eat again? Miasma fruit? What was it?
I accidentally ate the miasma fruit instead of the golden fruit. They were all in the same pocket.
Yeah.
Next time.
Why were you carrying a miasma fruit?
Out of character. I gotta turn on my light real quick. So I'm
Okay.
go invisible for a second.
Okay, I was gonna snatch this out your hand. Off your pocket.
Why are you stealing from him again?
Because why not? It's fun.
Because I won't do anything about it. Because you can kick my ass. Just a force ball.
Well, at least she's doing it better.
She likes to steal. Pushes the Taki bag further in chest.
I've been invited by so many people.
Why in the hell am I lagging so badly in here?
Twirl's hand or Twirl's thing. Oh.
I'm guessing something in herbology class made you like this.
Oh well.
Also, I heard that there was
I took a miasma fruit to try to study it,
there was a lot of
but the teacher also gave us
going on right in front of the school.
A golden fruit to remove the miasma from the class.
The teacher and I were
but I
having
put
a
the
smoky
2 fruits
discussion.
in the same pocket. I accidentally ate the miasma fruit instead of the golden one.
What'd you just say?
So...
I guess I can put two and two together without even saying
I
anything.
think I know what might help. It was my
Toss it up.
right? I think I learned this.
Yeah.
And how do you
Dang,
recognize
I'll try my best to get Succubus to hear
Oh, I got
that
a
you
nat
are
20.
demons.
Okay, so you would
Since
feel
they're
him
looking
put
so
his
hard
hand
for
on your
demons.
stomach.
I literally
As you
cannot
would
hear
feel
right
the
now.
miasma just dissipate
Hold
as
on.
you suddenly start feeling better. It's the first time I did that successfully.
Magic healing doohickey stuff.
It was a thing that I learned in herbology. Well, it was more like a soulbind class, whatever the fuck it was called.
But it was herbology where it happened.
That's not just absolute healing, that's taking the miasma into yourself.
It's getting burned away by the phoenix fire.
But miasma is very tasty.
Yeah, right.
Hello? Human
Excuse
phoenix
me.
over here.
You're not a purifier.
Yeah,
If you were healing, would have took nursing class.
You're not wrong.
Why are we even in this class?
They got a point.
Again?
Pigs.
Me?
Just
Do you have miasma like in your system right now?
Yeah, because I took it from Ariel, yeah.
At first we would have to pay if we did it on our own.
Well, Alex would just kind of reach over and just put her hand like on the like very top edge of your wing, and pretty much pull the miasma out of you.
Find a fox. I gotta find a kid. Like an. I actually gotta find like a.
You might not want to do that. That stuff is hazardous.
Well, my
Yeah,
other
that's what
character's
we've
an
been
actual
learning
kitsune with 3 tails.
about.
How's the forest?
You would notice that she just has the like idle aura of the miasma just like around her hand.
Next one.
And she's just kind of spinning it into and she's just kind of spinning it into a form that looks kind of like cotton candy.
Much worse, and it's shiny.
Are you
I could
saying
go
I
tell
can eat
Kuro a
miasma?
thing.
Do not eat miasma.
I think I want to eat it.
Do not eat it.
I really
Kuro,
want to eat
out
it.
of character,
Don't
when
eat
you
it.
ran
Don't
away
eat
with
it.
Flux's
Don't
feather, it immediately
She
combusts
just
in your
pulls off a
pocket
small
and you're on
clump and
fire now.
tosses it to you. As she just takes a giant bite out of the miasma cotton candy.
Just pulls out a fire extinguisher from his backpack. Oh, and still sprays you with a fire extinguisher.
you get miasma.
Also, we're just trying to test out.
You put out now because I sprayed you with fire
I don't know how much miasma Zara had.
Wait, Golden, isn't it a bad idea to spray someone with a fire extinguisher?
Zara, how much miasma did you have?
Does this always happen with this group?
Can everyone please stop talking over each other?
Very
Stop
chaotic
group.
And at least someone there steals a feather of mine, which I've learned to make them combustible.
So you're feeling a little bit queasy, but you're
My
fine.
father used to say, if you haven't done it at least once, you should do it. And I've never been on fire before, so he was right.
Just puts a fox finger on my fire on my finger. Can I do it?
It depends on the fire extinguisher, actually.
Yeah, go ahead. He wants to be on fire.
Okay. I don't see why that's my concern.
I'm sorry, who are we lighting on fire?
You got ignited by fox fire.
I thought you were gonna logic check me there.
Okay.
Well, that depends on how much you sprayed them. If you used the entire bottle, yeah, they'd suffocate, but just a couple of bursts, they're fine. You just need to get them out of the
I'm
cloud.
glad you reacted the way you did, though.
Then you just need to get them out of the cloud and they'd be
I've never
fine.
done it before. Do it. And I've never been on
And
fire
I'm
before.
more or less just vibing here. Since there isn't much else to do and the mission board is kind of empty at the moment.
I know.
Seems like missions is a popular
People tell me
thing.
I am one too.
Yeah, well...
I mean, we can always go down. We can always go down to the forest and see if we can find any demons to kill too.
And we are all stupid.
That's what
I
I've
have been
doing.
in the forest
I had a
recently.
run-in
There's no
with
demons.
Big Booba Dragon Lady, no way.
I'm not the stupidest
Big
person in the world.
Boo-
I'm
hey,
pretty
yeah,
stupid
wait.
in some ways, but like at least I have common
I'd rather
sense.
stay indoors. I
Alright.
think my brother's lurking.
Well, but I'm talking about our general.
She takes another bite of the miasma cotton candy.
Like you're trying to Afghanistan and oh god.
She made the miasma that she pulled, that she extracted from you, and weaved it into cotton candy, and is just eating it.
He just has amnesia.
My brain is getting overstimulated.
She also gave a small chunk to Wong. Yeah, I can barely hear myself think right now.
Yeah,
please.
No, Raven.
We're gonna be heading out into the
forest. There's no demon.
Most things in that forest are scared of me anyway. I do not see why.
Lots of people seem to be afraid of you. Definitely by the presence you give off.
Really? I'm not showing my presence right now, though.
I can tell a lot of other people have been frightened of you. Especially the demonology teacher.
He is fun to mess with.
Yeah. He can be interesting to talk to. What?
Your friend needs to have a talk with someone, apparently.
My friend? Oh. Are you talking about
a private
pigs?
conversation, I guess. No. That one, down there. They wanted to see something. Or someone. Which, of course, that's your person over there. Me and the boys are gonna go and see something, which... Yeah, well, you should probably talk to them about it.
Led,
anyway,
are you doing what I think you're doing?
The boys are gonna go head out. I did offer them something at the cafe.
Sorry.
Push his wing. So we're gonna go to the cafe before my tab expires. Come on, you two.
Free food.
So, Led, are you doing what I think you're doing? With the whole demon thing?
Man, I could go for some sake right now.
There's Led deafened. I can't tell.
Let's hope they get into a fight.
Out of character?
Confirmative.
Yeah, Led's deafened.
What's this character?
It is confirmed that Led wants the fight to happen.
So right now she is literally called Rapine.
Well, for
Like
some
the
reason they
avatar and the
handed you off
character
to me
from the
about demons.
Rapine. R-I-P-I-N-E. Yeah.
I'll just call her Rip. He likes to call her Rip
Yeah.
just to piss her off.
Yeah, like Ripper.
I already know that there's
I will
none
say
around.
The reason why I kind of chucked Succubus onto Golden was literally because
Well,
I wanted...
I know of a couple, but I don't think you'd
I
want to
want
mess with
nothing to
them.
do with Succubus, and I'm tired of Succubus trying to become a villain. Donut's not here anymore. Donut can't micromanage that. So, one, I want to say good job for not following Succubus into the forest, or else you would have gotten lured in and killed.
Well, no, the thing is, I made Caution come back because he's like, it's not my time to scout yet.
That makes sense, but good job for not sticking around, because she was going to try and kill you.
I'm
Because
down
she's
to
secretly
watch.
a
This
demon
seems
and
interesting.
She was trying to learn any demons and humans so that she can become one of the most powerful demons existing. Or
Isn't a
whatever.
succubus like one of the lowest forms of demon?
I literally
Yes,
bluntly
she's
called
just a
them a
succubus.
sex demon.
And she wants to become as strong
Yeah, that's
as
what a
basically
succubus
the
is.
Demon King, if not stronger. And one, again,
Even
Donut's
though I'm
not
90% sure you weren't
So
talking to me.
We can't do much about it because that was Donut's idea. We can't
I
read
wasn't.
Donut's
I was
mind,
mentioning
especially if
something
Donut
that
doesn't
Led
show
said,
up their
but yeah.
ass on here.
We're just
Two,
By the way,
doing
they're
so much
on
stuff that's
about
messing up the
Succubus.
story. They're on
Yeah.
now. After all
Oh,
that,
by the way, I gotta talk to you two after the roleplay because me and Christoph had an idea afterwards between Caution and Arrows.
Oh,
If that's alright.
I heard that you wanted to go off into the forest to fight a couple
are-
of demons.
as much as your stats,
Mm-hmm.
What my last book?
stats can do.
Yuya
I
Mamurai
feel
replied
like I
to
can
his
lead you
Aletha
on if
skills
you
are
wish.
as much
Your
as your stats
range
can do.
Is
C1? No, C5? I think.
Ah, yes, 4 hours.
You looking at me? I still haven't made his fucking profile yet. I still got to. I've been procrastinating on it.
Yuya Mamorai said her rank is I think C5. I think.
You would definitely get stronger.
Doing like that profile thing, I had to read it before, like when it was caution shit. I had to read that 7 times over because I didn't know what I was fucking doing.
Anyway, she was just kind of take you guys into the cafeteria.
Is Alex said, and what's DMD?
Well, I could give you.
I think DMD would
a
be
couple of
disqualified at this point, Led.
Hmm?
Out of character thing, Donut told me DMD is Dragon Mark for when we got enough members to actively be in the roleplay.
It's Dragon Marked for Death,
Yeah,
and
Dragon
it gives you a
Marked for
shit
Death.
ton of power at the cost of you're gonna die in a D20 sessions.
I'm confused. Explain.
Okay, so Golden explained it to me because I was slightly confused, but pretty much, Dragon Mark for Death is pretty much you're given a crap ton of power, but at the cost of you can die at a D20 session. At least that's what Golden told me.
So, glass cannon.
What all
Yeah,
are you
glass
willing
cannon.
to do to get
Pretty much.
stronger?
A D20 session?
Yeah, that's
Because I know I could
Golden
make
told me.
myself stronger quite easily with just the two of us standing here.
What's a D20 session?
Dragon Marked for Death, you're extremely strong, but
Mamorai
you
replied
roll a
to his Alex
D20,
DMD.
and that's how many sessions that character lives for.
And you're trying to do that on Alex?
No? What? Huh?
Who's the
That's
Dragon
not-
Mark for Death thing?
Pix is trying to explain Dragon Marked for Death to somebody.
I'm trying to explain it to you, Led.
Oh! DMD. Oh!
DMD.
I hate abbreviations! DMD, I thought they were misspelling D&D. I'm like, why you think you had D&D?
No, it's DMD, Dragon Marked for Death.
Oh.
And it makes the character extremely fucking strong,
Yuya
but
Mamorai
they
said,
die in a D20 number of sessions.
I kind of forgot my coin cost at my.
It all really depends on your number of rolls, or your luck on rolls. Also, since we're all talking in this private call, do you want me to murder Succubus?
I know, bartender.
Probably just me. I don't want to be that type of person, but I feel like
Yuya Mamorai said makes Char super strong like
who
God,
might
but for
be
one
interested
D20
in
number
just
of sessions.
pestering your ass to try and kill you.
Is Alex said, okay.
Well, I sure as hell know that Succubus can't kill Alex.
But they can pester you, and that could, you know.
Well, I was going to take them back to the old schoolhouse to,
So, out of character, so is that what...
teach them how to get stronger,
Succubus
but
is-
they just don't come back with Alex.
Is that what he is? Or they are? Dragon Marked for Death or
If
something
you
like that?
get what
No,
I'm
Succubus
speaking.
is just a succubus.
You could try and do
Oh.
that. I probably would say leave
Probably a
them on
succubus
near-death
on the
experience,
way
though.
to search, searching on how to gain more power, pretty much become big baddie from a weakling sex demon.
No,
Well, from what I understand, succubi get stronger
okay.
by, well, being intimate.
None of
There's-
us do that here, other
Yeah,
than
there's
the
no
occasional
way
accidental
of them
sex
getting
I've seen that
stronger,
actually has
because I know
done
that they can't eat
was
souls.
like in a fucking anime, and they got killed right
Well,
off the
Succubus
spot.
basically absorbed a soul. Like, I did not know how she functioned, but she was verbally telling me during one of my, you know, that first ever DM session that I did that involved the old schoolhouse and the gargoyle demon and stuff.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten kicked
She
out-
was the
kicked
only
out of
one
this
that
place for
actually
sitting
knew
on
how to deal with the
this
gargoyle, and
dude's
she
tables.
got the soul out, therefore killing the gargoyle that stopped them from getting out of the domain. And during that,
You keep unmuting and muting yourself in game.
Did I? I don't mute myself at all. I just only do that in case I see someone else join in. But what I'm basically saying is that I think I started that because from what I was told, Succubus described as if she was given the ability to do that. By Donna's permission. Because she was meant to be a secret villain.
They're a succubus. Succubus don't eat souls. They grow off of the pleasure of other beings.
Well, Donna apparently let her be a special succubus? That does that instead of doing pleasure, it's sucky soul absorbs or uses soul as puppet or whatever.
She's practically trying to play herself off as a low-level Reaper, is the thing. And that's not what is going on.
Turn it. God damn it. There we go.
Like, pretty much what I see, what Succubus is trying to be is a light blue soul, no, not even light blue, just normal blue soul Reaper is basically just the basic bitch of Reapers.
Yeah.
Which I could literally end Succubus in, like, a single swing if I felt like it.
Basically what I'm saying is that I think
if I can actually find their character sheet.
Because I feel pressure and stress for time, I did not double or triple check Succubus's sheet.
Where is Succubus's character sheet? Because it's not in accepted characters.
It isn't.
No, they don't have a character sheet in accepted characters. I just scrolled all the way back up to the top looking for their username.
She doesn't have a character sheet. Where is it?
Looking.
Cause you're telling me that I got pressured by someone who shouldn't even be allowed to play their character?
Yeah, in accepted characters, there's no results that were sent from Succubus.
Can you check, like, for me, please? Can you check trial characters? I'm starting to get this stuff.
Lily, found it.
Dude, my phone is wigging out, man.
Mute Succubus. Oh, Lily?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what their name is?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's in trial characters. So, they've never been accepted. And NPCs aren't allowed to be super evil bad guys.
Soul manipulation, pleasure by pain, demon's fury.
Hot pink demon soul?
I mean, that's a thing.
No, it's not. That's what they have written down.
Again, from what I'm under the impression, Donut gave it the okay. I think.
That, and they still have the base 300 stat points.
Fucking god.
Demon jaded swords with hell chains.
To lose my little fucking shit because my phone's not working with me.
Doesn't even have any costs or anything written down for it.
I'm gonna lose my shit over basically me being peer pressured by an illegal player character.
If you want, I'm standing right in front of Succubus. I can shut him down.
Why is it always me? Anyway, just lead them on a wild goose chase. They've already made a decent impact in the story.
Have they really, though?
Kind of. Unless unless one of the in-characters finds out she has all these souls and takes it from her, and finds out she's been doing some shit and takes all that from her.
She doesn't have anything, like, out of the ordinary written down on her thing.
Yes, but apparently she has some souls in her possession that helping her be stronger.
Or isn't like a Kitsune like a soul
Only
guide
thing that
in
I
Japanese
can
lore as well?
think of that would correlate to that is the 3 blue souls that she's using to disguise their demon soul.
She has a demon soul. No, the gargoyles demon. They were the one that made the...
No, their base soul is, according to their character sheet, is a hot pink demon soul. And they're using 3 blue souls to hide that fact.
Maybe since you're a high-level demon, you could absorb those blue souls out of her. I don't know.
That's what I was saying. I could beat the ever-loving shit out of them and take their souls.
Yeah, you could do that. Just don't say I gave you permission. Or else you're just gonna come right back to me, send me another hate mail on my DM. Just to pressure me into finding a way to make you happy.
You know what? Send it to me. I got this. They won't I won't even peer pressure because I know what's going on. I've already tried shutting them down before with the whole fact of, trying to beginning to open a demon gate.
I mean, that was my first ever session. I thought Donut was a reliable friend and would actually help support me. Not say, well, too bad, and move on, kind of thing. Now I'm more confident in myself. But I'm still over here always juggling the fact that we don't have a lot of players.
I know,
and
we
the
don't
players
have a
that
lot
we
of
used to
players.
have prefer leaving us to other roleplays. Because apparently we're not good enough for them. So that's why I'm like not too confident in just telling Succubus to shut up and play properly. Because again, this was Donut's idea. Apparently Succubus talked to Donut, and I was there when Succubus was talking with Donut and making him a character. And so I'm over here being like, okay, so she's gonna be a secret villain. Gotcha, that sounds fun.
Also, Donut flat out specified that their villain information should be on their character sheet. There is no fucking indication of anything there.
I literally asked Succubus. I have no idea what I literally told Succubus where was it. I have no idea what Donut has planned for you. Pretty much, I was told as well. I don't either, by the way. So yeah, even Succubus doesn't even know what the fuck they're doing with the Donut's plan. And I'm pretty sure Donut doesn't even remember at this point.
So Donut let Succubus on a wild goose chase, and Succubus had to suffer for it.
And Succubus is still suffering for it. Because their character sheet hasn't even been accepted yet. Or has never been accepted.
So from what I'm hearing is that all these problems are leading right back to Donut again.
Pretty much. I might as well unmute.
Someone kill me!
I don't know if it's okay for me to join Mr. Private Call. So.
Do I give Blood the yoink of joining VC?
You can join VC since you heard half of our conversation and it kind of concerned your character. Because again, your character was about to die because of all that. So
yeah, you gotta
it's only right for you to know.
I believe I yoinked you, right? Yeah, that was you.
Hold on.
There we go. You know what?
Welcome.
Ugh.
Headset, can you please work with me?
There we go.
I greatly appreciate that.
How are you balancing that? Sure.
Bird dead stinks. What the? They have. Wait a second. They just cut. Wait. Where the fuck? He keeps falling down through abilities. What the fuck? I literally think this, like, half of this in. No, all of this in skills was just copy and pasted. Yeah, what the fuck?
What are you looking at?
So if you scroll past, like, that last page, like the empty page that's on there, you keep going down, there's pretty much just the part of the fucking, what's it called?
Oh yeah, they copied the, basic character thing.
Yeah.
I already saw that.
Okay, I was just double checking.
Well, isn't that like the easiest way to get presets?
Yeah, but they didn't bother deleting it. They set a custom background for it, but they never bothered deleting anything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to manage my headphones because my headphones are going black screen. Or my headset. So the cord, trying to replug in the cord.
I'm currently talking to Succubus in DMs because I know how to get a surprising amount of info from people who don't like talking.
Yeah.
Because I'm surprisingly persuasive through text.
Nice.
I'm in deep thought. No.
Just say that I already bought you guys the food and stuff.
How you guys doing?
So what are we getting?
You walk in, I end up seeing that there's like casual cafe meal between all three of these on the table. As this one has headphones on her head, so she's just ignoring everything.
There we go.
I don't know what your name is, but I'm just gonna call you Blue Flame for now. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, and the name is Flux.
Nice to meet you, Flux and Milo.
So,
hi.
What about Snow over here? What's your name?
Don't ever call me
And
Snow.
Pix,
and
you
it's
can
Yang.
tell how old
Okay, well, nice to meet you, Yang.
Succubus's character sheet is from the fact that it still has the Aegis
Nice to meet you
contract
too,
information in it.
Yeah.
pretty good duo.
Go on.
What?
Like you
Eating a small tea cake.
Fire and ice.
You see him just
sip.
quickly pull up his headphones and starts listening to music.
Snap finger soul links the cord between both headphones.
We got our own squad now because like all the red-haired people are together.
You see him sipping on his sake.
He's gonna get drunk off his ass. Yeah.
Caution, trying to get drunk.
That's not caution.
That's not caution.
Ying is that kitsune that gives less of a shit if he's drunk or not.
Pog.
See, that's why your tail's not maintained. And that's why
I mean, look at him.
Rip is maintaining your tail for you.
Also, why your brother likes to bully about how clean his tails are.
Yes, they do.
They do.
Okay, back to mod talk. Ugh. So, what's going on so far, Golden, if you don't mind me asking?
They were giving me the base description of how, one of their plans was for them to figure out how to open a demon gate. And the fact that Succubus was going against the good guys always win attribute.
Well,
that's kind of not true because we've been failing each and every time.
Yeah, I was about to say we failed all like
a bunch.
8 out of 10 of the fights that we've had recently.
Yeah, Donut kind of set us up for failure and death since day one. That kind of gave me a panic attack when I realized that.
I'm slowly but surely trying to fix that. If you haven't noticed.
I'm also trying to do that because I don't want my character to die.
I honestly
and never
don't
come back.
I've already died once.
Mind you, Caution's supposed to be me. So it's like seeing myself die. It's kind of traumatizing.
Technically, both of my characters have already died once. It's kind of sad.
Look, you're already a traumatized individual. Dying is not uncommon for you.
I know.
Caution in the background. I hide my PTSD through being a father.
I wear my PTSD. AKA
Proudly.
Fluxus Burns.
Curry. You know, I've been through many different kinds of forms and different kinds of universes, and I've done a lot of different things, whether it's fucked up or not. I still don't want to find a day where I can no longer see light in my eyes.
And I don't want Ying to die because of an action. Now that he has a purpose, instead of just being a sleepy boy.
Now that he's a father, you don't want him to die?
No, Ying is the fox that doesn't like children. Caution's a father.
Ying's purpose is literally being a bro to, like, the older gen classmates.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just his job of being the
I'm
drunk
also
uncle.
slightly shutting down Succubus in a way that won't seem like I'm purposely trying to shut them down.
Thank
To
you.
be fair with you, I had like several ideas go through my head. I'm like, no, they don't work. Because think about it, succubuses are the lowest form of a demon.
Yeah, and they're
So-
trying to do something that a demon king and a demon lord can only do.
Basically, they're trying to surpass a demon lord, as if it's like Has-Been Hotel or Hell Boss, where the more fucked up things you do.
Well,
Yeah.
they're trying to create a gate to hell is what they're trying to do.
Yeah, so the easy way to say is they're trying to pull an Alistair, and they're trying to ascend to being like a demon lord or demon guardian or
Which,
whatever.
as a succubus, their physical body literally can't handle that much power.
They will implode on themselves.
Because I can tell you right now that their body can't handle the amount of power that it needs to build the gate, yet alone activate it. Like, hell, even Alex doesn't even have that much power.
Alex is still powerful, but he's not powerful to the point where he can face the Demon King.
Yeah, because Demon King gave Alex their powers.
Yeah.
AKA one of my characters, which...
And I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
even the Demon King that gave her powers would struggle to create and open a gate to hell.
And might I add you, I'm gonna just pull a reference from like the Transformers movie, the old one with Unicron, where Galvatron tried fighting because Unicron gave him power. You can literally just take that away and leave him to like space.
As I said before, I'm willing to work
Sorry,
towards
you can
that,
probably
like
see us in
becoming a
character.
succubi queen, which still is nowhere close in the rankings to a demon
I
king
just didn't know what to do.
or demon lord.
We're in soft session or soft RP. So literally you can either leave early, you can continue role playing as characters, you can interact out of character, it's whatever. Me and Pix, Golden and Blood are just dealing with again the scraps of demon